There we go. Okay, so I did log in. And I'm just laying down in the bush. So this server spawns us in with basically nothing, but we have a knife, we got one little bit of food and water. And it's kind of like DayZ. It's not full-blown DayZ, obviously, but it's got a few things in place, like spawning with nothing, so it's going to feel a little bit closer than Wasteland does. Oh, I'm not really sure what we're looking at here, though. This is not off to a good start. This appears to be some kind of ghost deer stand. But I must say the graphics look amazing. And we have a chance to team up with some console players and try to take them on a proper DayZ run here. What is up with this thing? Oh, this is like somebody's base that they're building. So they set down the blueprint, but they haven't added all the planks to it yet. Alright, let's not look at that. Let's go look at this other nice deer stand. Okay, let's appreciate the beautiful details here. Not this base building, tent making crap. Okay, before we get into it, I feel like the audio might be a little bit too quiet. Let's see. Dude, I feel so bad I keep sneezing. I don't know what it is. I think ever since I picked up my parents' cat, I've been sneezing, which I'm not allergic to my cat. But I think she has longer hair. And the other thing was, too, their dog is fucking crazy. To the point where my mom is thinking that she's going to take the dog to get lessons. Because it's still a fairly young dog. And the second somebody accidentally let the dog out the door, it fucking sprinted out back into the woods. And we didn't see it for like 10 minutes. So I'm hoping he didn't come back with some fucking ticks or something on him. But I know I'm good. I just hope they didn't get any, you know, ticks. Or fucking bugs or whatever. Let dog out. Well, one of my family members did, but they went and found it, so it's all good. He's a little psycho, dude. Like, honestly, he has problems, and he needs the lessons. Like, he gets out, and he just bolted to some random, like, this very specific part of the woods that it feels like he's been waiting, like, years to get out there. It's, like, the strangest thing. And, like, my brother's just like, you don't even, like, my brother's fucking mad as hell at that dog, so I don't even want to get started about it. Is this game crossplay? Yeah, so the reason we're playing this today is because somebody came in hyping up how there's crossplay between Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So all three of us can play on the same servers now, or at least on some of these modded servers now. What dog is it? I don't even know what kind of dog it is. It's like a poodle mixed with something else. It's like a big looking poodle dog with a shit ton of energy. It just constantly wants to jump up on you and stuff. But dude, Melissa, thank you so much for the 16 months. Appreciate all the cool people I've met through your community. Oh, it's awesome to see you in here still. And we got Wibbly, we got Mountain, Red Shamrock, and Lecter. Thanks for the big resubs as well. We got Drips in the house. Thanks for over 4 years, dude. Yeah, it's not going to be a super long stream tonight, but I figure let's at least get a few more hours in on our Forger, since we didn't get to play this too much last time. Alright, so I don't think we have to worry too much about food or water. One guy we met said it's kind of easy to find guns, so let's see if he's right. Kind of nice to get a flashlight, too. Got lots of base builders here. Your parents' dog is a poodle / German Shepherd. It's a terror. Oh my god. It just reinforces that I'm still taking a break from dog ownership. Like, I've had various dogs throughout growing up my whole life, and I just need to... I'm just gonna be happy with cats for now. Maybe get my cat, a friendly cat to play with, but I don't know if I'm ready for a dog yet. Okay, so we are supposed to search this stuff. It was funny though, because their cat and dog were like chasing each other around the house, sharing toys and stuff. So I was happy to see they don't hate each other. Is DayZ pretty decent on Arma? This is by no means a replacement for current DayZ. It's going to lack a lot of the mechanics and survival stuff. But it's definitely nice to look at the beautiful graphics, feel out some of the new toys, and maybe imagine what would this be like in the future if, you know, DayZ 2 is carved out of this. I don't really love the looting that's going on here, but we gotta deal with it for now. Driver's cap. I don't know, ever since I hung around the cat, it's had like an itchy throat and like a really stuffy nose. But I have forgotten to take my allergy meds for a couple of days, so that's probably why. Picture on the wall real? Like a real place? I don't know. They definitely look nice. Did the mod get an update recently? I mean, since I played last, there's definitely been some updates on Reforger, yeah. But I'm not sure if this PlayStation crossplay thing brought a big update with itself. Benadryl? No, I would only take Benadryl for like emergency situations. There's much better shit than Benadryl, I think. Also, a lot of these meds make me drowsy. And Benadryl definitely makes me sleepy. You'll be allergic to any new cat for a few days to a week. Yeah, I just don't hang around my parents' cat enough to probably get used to her. Where I feel like with my cat, I was allergic to her at first, but now I got used to it. Any Daisy tonight? Probably not, dude. We're gonna play. I mean, this is like basically Daisy and Arma Reforger. And I only got like 5 or 6 hours in me tonight, so we're probably gonna be on this all day. I love Daisy, man, but like right now there's just so many fucking mod maps to the point where I don't know. I do enjoy them and I want to play more of them, but I can't find myself. I keep like joining them and then I find myself. I don't want to get on here and complain about shit, but I keep finding myself like complaining about the spawn zone flow and how it dictates the progression and the flow of the map because the spawns are so maybe mediocre. So I don't know. I don't want to get on here and bitch about modded shit tonight. Let's just play like a really polished, beautiful looking map. Oh yeah, and I think we actually spawn with a bike. Oh, it's a car. I was going to start with Chinaris today, and then we were going to swap over to this after, but I saw there was like a 30-man queue for this, so I figured out let's start. I don't want to wait in a 30-man queue in the middle of the stream, you know. Don't have to play all the mod maps. What I'm saying is I want to play them all, and I feel obligated to play them all and showcase them all, but sometimes I don't want to deal with the spawn zones and shit. And that's just, I guess that's how I'm feeling tonight. What do you need to do in this game? Well, this is kind of like Daisy in the sense that you spawn with nothing. We need to find gear, food, water, all that stuff to survive. There's obviously in-game voice chat, so we can team up with other survivors. Either team up with them, kill them, build a base. Oh! There's one right there. Wait, is this not a working car? A few haters. Iddies. Oh,
Yo,
how do I talk? How do I talk?
bro.
How do I speak?
I can hear you.
Okay, relax. I just spawned in for the first time.
Down.
Okay, it's in my bag.
Walk
You
towards me slowly.
Okay, relax. I'm a freshie. Okay, I just joined the server 2 minutes ago. You look like you're all cracked out. It's awesome. Good for you.
Drop all your crap.
I don't have any crap.
Oh, you have shirts and pants, bro.
What is this? Seriously? Wait a minute. You're one of those people that robs freshies and Daisy? You know that's like power tripping,
hold on.
right?
Pick it back up.
Okay. Look at you.
You down to camp here with me for people to come here so he can loot it?
I mean, I guess so. I was just gonna check this car out.
There's a kid coming.
Kid? Another one?
Behind you. Yo, what's good?
I thought you were gonna shoot him. Maybe hook me up with that bike.
Oh no, you got a bike in your inventory.
Oh, I see that now. Somebody told me about that.
Deployable bike.
That's what's up.
Here, did you drop your knife on the ground?
I put it in my pocket. Look, I don't even know how to use a knife. I understand you think this is Daisy, and I respect it, but
It's
like
a
you got
one-tap,
nothing to worry
bro.
about. You got. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't give me any ideas, bro. Look, I'm just here for the car. I don't know what happened to the car.
No. This is the trap. You're not taking the car. Look, the 2 tires in the front are popped. They're gone.
Okay.
It's a trap. See, you fell for it. So it's that easy.
Well, I didn't really fall for it because I'm a freshie, and I don't give a shit if I die. That's the thing. You know, I mean, if I was geared like you, I
No.
probably wouldn't be standing next to it. What if there's a sniper watching us?
Dude, this gear is easy, bro.
Okay. Let me just look at the car. Maybe there's a gun in the car for me?
Here, I'll give you an AK. Here, I'll give you an AK,
okay.
but you're not having the mag.
Okay.
If you think it's this big of a deal, take the AK.
Okay.
No bullets are in it.
I don't know if it's a big deal.
Just so I don't get shot, you know?
How do I put this away?
So
This
do
is
you want
like
to camp in the bush with me?
Yeah, I'll camp in the bush for you, but
What do you play? Wait, what do you plan?
I'm on PS5.
Oh, hold right D-pad, then click. For me, I'm on Xbox. I click A. It says sidearm. Maybe triangle. Double tap triangle.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Well, at least you know I'm empty.
there was one bullet in it.
Yeah,
Now
just,
it's empty.
yeah. Fuck.
Here, let's go in the bush and talk about this. I would have shot you, but you were a freshie, so I don't want to shoot you, you feel me?
I feel that. Like that.
This is like no gear at all.
Okay, okay. It's like Wasteland. I thought this was harder to get loot than Wasteland. I might have to shank this fool, bro. I might have to fucking shank him. God damn it. So who you fixing on camping out? You gonna kill like some bikers or what's going on?
Dude, nah, people will fall for this. They'll think it's like they'll think the car's like workable, because that's a $13,000 car.
Okay. I got you.
And
Alright, let's just wait for someone
I
to show
stole
up
it
then.
though. I just killed a whole trio down at Levy.
Yeah, nice, man. My buddy told me it's kind of easy to get gear, huh? Is that what you're kind of implying here?
It's kind of easy to get gear, but there's a lot of PvP towards it.
Okay. Okay. So you won't care
That's
if
the only hard part about gear.
So you don't care if you lose this shit then?
Fuck
How do I put
no,
this shit
have
up?
a
How do
whole
I put
entire
this away?
stash. Hold right on D-pad, and then it should show you.
No! Why did that? I thought they said it was a one tap. I thought they said it was a one tap. Dude, Desert Navy, you know what? I did that for you just to get away from the kid because you had to make it weird. Why do you say shit like that? Let me see what fucking Desert Navy used to be like a normal dude in the chat. He goes, "Don't say you feel children." What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Just come back later. I've had a long day. I don't need your fucking weird kiddo remarks, okay? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're the one that's making it weird, and you're the one that has like all the passive-aggressive fucking weirdo comments lately, all across like multiple DayZ streams. Just fucking let it go, dude. Anyway, yo, Want My Salami, thank you so much for the brand new sub, dude. See, this guy's name is Want My Salami, but you know, thank you for the sub, dude. We got Strobe, Eric, is it K-Plats, we got Zebra, and District as well. Dude, thanks for the brand new sub. Alright, look, I don't want to be super fucking geared up in the first 2 seconds with AKs, alright? We gotta start fresh here. We gotta treat it like DayZ. Oh, God. I love how we get fucking robbed by a kid in the first 2 minutes. Robbing fucking freshies. Alright, we gotta practice this. Alright, so the one weird thing about this is you can immediately see where you are on the map. So it's not very DayZ. It removes a little bit of the mystery, I must say, but it's okay. Let's get on our bike. Alright, unfortunately this bike might give you guys motion sickness. If so, we won't use it too long. Dark and Darker Strandia. Oh, Coney, I finally played some Dark and Darker the other day with my buddies. And, dude, whatever they did with the changes, it's actually, I think, way better than it was last time we played. They made some changes that have made the game much more enjoyable. So we could do some more D&D soon. Oh, did you get motion sickness? Oh, just wait. Just wait and see. Alright, let me do this all day. Yeah, D&D is in a much better spot right now. I mean, if you're like a total noob, you might still be a little bit, you know, you might be getting crushed in the normal lobbies because you can't do the low tier lobbies anymore. Everybody can have up to like medium blue gear or like rare gear on. But yeah, they have a new system where we were getting into a lot of good fights with my buddies, and none of us had played in months, so we weren't very warmed up, and we still had a really good time. You're not soft. It's not about being soft. It's about your fucking eyeballs jiggling. Shit, wait, let's make sure we're going north. Okay, it kicks you out of the map when you're moving. And I wonder if that dude's helmet saved his life. I thought we got the shank off. Oh. Oh. Oh no, there's no more road. There's no more fucking road. Okay, we're at Ore Ridge. We might just want to launch ourselves off the hill. Where's that path at? There it is. Yeah, this is a DayZ type server, so you can come over to Arma, and by default, I'm sure you can get in like a King of the Hill, Conflict, Deathmatch servers. But the super cool thing they always did was a Wasteland server, which is kind of like DayZ. It's a big open sandbox, war zone, do whatever you want. But this is kind of like Wasteland, but more so like DayZ, where you spawn with nothing. It's a little bit harder to get loot, hopefully. There is food and water. Unfortunately, there's base building, but that's what drives a lot of these players to continuously play. So they can build something, you know. But yeah, just think of this like DayZ with different graphics for now. We're gonna try to make it feel like DayZ, at least for tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be that way though. Spawn next to some fucking dude that immediately robbed me in the spawn zone. But yeah, the spawns probably aren't very defined. You could just spawn right next to a military base. But in the future, it would be nice to see something that has a little bit more DayZ progression to it. Oh shit, dead guys. Must be a spawn zone. So clearly you can see that some of these guys are probably respawning on purpose to get somewhere else. Yeah, the server does have zombies. They're a little bit janky though. They used to look at us and just like jump up and down endlessly. They're definitely a work in progress, like many things on Arma Reforger. You said the car was 13k? Yeah, that's the other thing too. There's probably safe zones, there's traders. So imagine this just without all that stuff. That's what we're hoping for happens in the future. But in the meantime, it might be kind of fun to fight the basers, who knows. Okay, back to the main road. Let's go to St. Pierre. Yeah, in Wasteland you spawn in and you have a vehicle and an AK right next to you. In this, you actually have to find your stuff. Oh, there's that big ship out there. I wonder if that's modded in or is that vanilla? That's gotta be a mod. PF, we got a spot in the Discord for that, but yeah, I'm not, that is really cool. I should expand the different ambient tracks I play in the background when I play DayZ, but I've been using the same one for years now, kind of inspired by the original DayZ mod ambience. Yeah, I don't know if there's boats here, helicopters here. Oh, another car. Maybe a stash car? Oh, hell yeah. There's no way this thing works. Oh yeah, this is classic Daisy jank, it's fucking stuck. I don't know if the handbrake was engaged or disengaged. You could probably push it. Push. Push. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Rope. Band-aids. Empty MP5. With the worst iron sights ever. I think we're moving a little bit. Maybe. It's so hard to tell. There's probably a reason it's stuck here, man. There's gotta be a reason it's still there. I'm sure somebody tried what I'm trying. Fuck it. We got a bike. We got a bike. I'm sure maybe we could get it out if we really, really tried, but since we have a bike, it's no rush. Yeah, it looks so nice out. Can you unload the mag? It's a good question. I don't think you can take the bullets out of the mag like you can in Tarkov. Sorry, the bike's a little bit glitchy. I think there's a little military installment around here somewhere. There it is.
Contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is...
Shit. No, it can go so. I'm trying my best not to compare or put Daisy against this in competition. They're way different. This is nowhere near where Daisy's at survival wise, open world sandbox wise. This is much more like a mil sim. But it, it's got potential. Sometime down the line we might see Daisy improve because of this, and that's why it's so interesting to play test right now. Oh, we got some little kids in the chat too. We got kids in the server and in the fucking chat demanding other games. Alright, let's get that guy out of here too. Actually, let's get that guy out of here forever. He sounds like he's 4 years old. There we go. Look, I swear to God, I have a zero tolerance thing now where I will fucking ban you on the spot, and I really don't give a shit. Especially with a chat history like yours, buddy. Man, these lockers have nothing. But it's good, because in Wasteland, if we looted this building, we would have like 4 light machine guns. In this Daisy-inspired server, it's gotta be kinda hard to get stuff. Where the zombies... Oh, let me see if I can find you a zombie, because I know everybody wants to see him. Don't get your hopes up, though. Does this look familiar? So we got that in Daisy from Reforger. I believe, for Sakal or something. I just gotta do my paper route. I know you guys don't want to watch it, but I had to do my paper route to start the session here. Ooh, oh yeah, that's a normal place for optics. Filing cabinet. It's like a thermal optic. Or not thermal, it's a night vision scope. Ooh. Don't look like a fresh anymore. Wait, where's my stuff? Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. So I had scopes in these pants. Now the scopes are gone. Strange. Double click the pants. Well, it showed the pants were empty in that screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably that fucking kid again setting up bait. Like, no, that's bait. That's bait, bro. Trust me, that's the good bait. The kid's about to roll up and rob me again. How many scopes? Gunpowder. Do you think I give a shit about this gear?
This is an emergency broadcast.
This AK's nothing,
Highway
dude.
outbreak is confirmed on the island.
Whatever, let's go get it.
Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news or updates.
You think I give a shit about this gear?
essential
Oh
supplies.
my god.
Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is...
That's a fat sack of loot. I can barely walk now, I'm so hefty. This is my new speed. Ugh. Where's that gun at? I died of exhaustion carrying around all this fat loot. Let's see if the PC crashes. I zoom all the way in. Takes a while to zoom all the way out. Okay, I might be a little bit too thick all of a sudden. Oh, we're gonna fresh daisy start here. But I'll take it. Range at 300. Yeah, I don't know if I can change that. No, I can't go any lower. I can go higher though. If I change my optic, we can zero for lower. So to do that, we can either middle mouse wheel over the gun and then drag the scope off, or we can hold down R and really examine this thing and take it off this way. What do you want to see? You want a little red dot on there? Kind of badass for up close. Oh, this is kind of nice. 2.5x. There's a guy. Oh, you saw a guy? Where? I thought I heard footsteps. I did not see that guy. Dude, I'm just locking in on this gun. I'm just looking at the guns. Where's the guy at? Left or right in front of us, or as far as you can see on the other street? Oh, he was in my scope. Oh, he's through the scope. Okay, okay. So he's still in this house? Possibly. One of these houses? Or you think he's close right by now? It might have been a zombie. He was walking? Alright, it's probably a zombie. We'll find him. I think a lot of players are biking out here, so if you see a walker, it might be a zombie. Yeah, let's see where we are on the map real quick. St. Pierre. We snipe out in between St. Pierre and Vernon. Wait a minute, we're missing some contents. There they are. A little backup pistol, 1 mag. I'm so slow. Let's see that weapon raise again. So I put my gun up against the wall. Okay, this is why we're so heavy. We have all these plates. Now, are they inside the armor or is that in the inventory? Boy Bear. Handheld console. I think these are sellables. Can you shovels? Yeah, I think you can dig up stuff to like build a fob in some of the like King of the Hill and conflict game modes.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter in place. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news or updates.
This might be a little bit too slow.
Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is...
No, you can't fish. That's the thing. So even though this is like a Daisy-styled thing, you're not gonna be able to do all the survival-esque stuff like fishing, tying people up, certain gestures like telling a guy to put his hands up. I don't know if you can actually press F5 to put his hands up. There's so many Daisy things that are gonna be missing from this for a while. And that's okay. It's just kind of fun to playtest what could be the future of Daisy, or really just it's the future of Arma. Simple as that. Because they're going to have Arma 4 eventually. This is just the middle ground between Arma 3 and Arma 4. I mean, what do you mean? It's Daisy ready. We got a water pump. You can actually drink from it too. Or they may make this instead of Arma 4. I'm pretty sure what they said is like, I think they're very aware that the community is going to make a shit ton of mods around their game. So this is their way of just joining forces with the community. So like the devs and the community modders are working on this together to see what comes out of it. At least I think that's what's going on. It's kind of like a fun little co-op between modders and developers for Arma. That's gonna lead to, you know, hopefully Arma 4 and Daisy 2.0, whatever that means. It's like a test bench for A4. Oh. That would be a zombie, I believe. Yeah, it's a zombie. We did hear shots though. I do kind of like the way that grass looks. From here at least. Wonder if he's going towards players. Oh. That's up the hill. We summon that house. Oh yeah, I think we can deploy that bipod as well. I don't know if I can reach it. Hold on, V. Yeah, it's not working. I got a feeling maybe it's because it's a modded M14. Or is this a vanilla M14? I can't tell. Well, I want to go on foot, but we're so extremely slow. It might be nice to snipe somebody that has a vehicle if possible. But it's probably not easy to get vehicles here.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows.
Yeah, C is the lock on.
Contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news or updates.
That's pretty cool.
Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law.
Just like the good old days. I know, this does remind me a lot of like early playing Daisy mod or playtesting Arma 3 early days. There is something about it. Oh. Maybe this isn't a very high traffic spot. Is that a boat? Oh, I think there's a guy in that boat. There is. There's a fucking guy in the boat. Where's my snipe scope? He's like, how do you work this fucking thing? Thing's pretty cool. Oh shit, what's my 0 at? Why can't I see my 0 number? Why can't I see the number that I'm 0 to? He's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where'd that one go? Oh. Gotta be a real working boat. Shit, he might have buddies that are coming to help him. I don't have a lot of bullets either, I just remembered. Oh, well, maybe I should use one of these other scopes that actually tells me my 0. Let's get a little bit closer to that guy. Oh, he's just back up on top of it now. He's just a fresh. He's probably not worth it. Fucking bullets. What? I swear that first one was between his legs. Okay, if anything, he's trying to figure out how to use the boats, and I'd love to know how to as well, so let's get a little bit closer to him. Okay, that's the 3.5 to 10x. What about the other one? Oh, okay, that's like a night vision scope. And we're just gonna have no stamina forever here.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news or updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is in
Juggernaut armor is going to be my downfall, but have you ever seen a top-heavy Juggernaut on a bike? Without a wheel. Do I have any holes in this fence? Like a sky base out there? What is the armor anyway? I don't know. I think that guy just ended himself because he didn't want to deal with it anymore. ARS, Arma, AVS, EMR, Faction, AF, RF. I don't know if it's like vanilla armor or is this shit heavily modded in. Something that absorbs like 30 bullets. Whoa. These guys got freaking mega bases out in the water. What a joke. I mean, I thought the basin situation had gotten bad, but this is a whole new level. They got fucking battleships out here. Is it a base? Well, I think those are player tents. Oh, maybe not. Maybe those are loot tents. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I just saw a guy. Oh. So we got this guy on the boat still. I swear I just saw like a Navy SEAL guy. Yep. He's just a freshie. We gotta ask these idiots some questions. This guy's on fucking YouTube trying to find out how to man the boat. This dude must have went all the way out there. You can dive underwater too. Clearly. Let's see if something big pops off over here. Wait, where'd he go? Kill him. I'm trying to wait till he gets on the boat before we kill him. Where's this guy? Take the boat to the battleship. I'm assuming it's out of gas or it's busted. I'm starting to wonder if these guys are drowning. Or are they just hiding behind the boat? What is this? This little head sticking up? No. Oh yeah, I think I see his little head back there. Dudes, I'm missing so many names. We got Meat Plow, is it Coy, Lane, we got Blood Bullet, Tread, Morph, Spam F, and Matt Sanders. Thanks for the mega resubs. Dude, Desert Neighbor, you didn't have to gift me all those subs, man. I just thought I've been like noticing some fucking weird chatter, but maybe I'm wrong. But either way, man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I only hit you with a little temp ban, by the way. And yo, big guy, thanks for the 19 months. By the way, check and see if you guys are getting the many gifted subs going on from Desert Navy. We got Carrot Top, Grizzly, as it D-Brow, Ricky, and Papa. Thanks for the 52 months. Thanks for the mega resubs. It's a trap. Well, these guys might be in freaking Xbox group party chat with their homies. I've already been killed by one Xboxer today. We can't let it happen again. However, I did tell him I was on PlayStation, so it doesn't count. Oh yeah, look at him, look at him. Look, I just saw him raise his gun in the water. This guy's a little rat. Somehow he's got me figured out. Oh, 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 oh. He keeps diving under. This is my version of fishing, I guess. That was the kill shot. I don't think we're gonna be able to fucking loot him. Oh, finally. Let's just end his misery, dude. I mean, what are you doing out there? He's floating. What about the other guy, though? I mean, I guess he's a freshie. I could have sworn I saw a gun on that guy, but I guess not. Poor little bastard's been out there swimming for fucking 8 hours, checking out the boat. The server. So I'm trying not to be too specific with the server stuff. One of the admins has already been nice enough to ban some stream snipers and stuff, so I'm trying not to make it any easier than it already is. But basically there's two ways I like to go about playing Arma right now. You either search for Wasteland servers, which is probably the best place to start. Jump into just a Wasteland server, get your hands on the controls, cars, or guns, cars, all that stuff is easy to get. And then once you feel like you've kind of wrapped your head around what's going on, then you can jump into these DayZ-inspired servers. So just type in DayZ, and you should find some that are full. And this looks so good. How many players? Man, so the server we were in last time had 128 out of 128. It was max full with the queue. This one's probably like 80 or 90, but that's still a lot of people. I don't know what the map size is, but it's called Everon, and unfortunately even this DayZ-esque server spawns in with a map that shows you exactly where you are. So here's the map. We're down here. I don't know, I mean, it looks big, but I imagine it's not like a massive map compared to some of the other stuff you've seen in DayZ. Like, I don't think it's as big as Trinaris or anything. What is it about DayZ that you like? I mean, 100 things, so many things, but I think the easiest thing to describe to people that are kind of new is like the best thing about DayZ, I think, for me, is that it's not pushing you to do anything specific. You get to join this big open world survival sandbox, and every player, every survivor in there might have a different thing in his head of what he wants to do, or the way he wants to approach the game, or the playstyle he wants to do, maybe the character he wants to roleplay as, kinda. You know, some people are like friendly medics, another dude's like a solo psycho just trying to kill everybody. Somebody else is like kind of balanced, like they'll kill you if they have to, but they're trying to team up with people, so they're like a real surviving the apocalypse type feel, you know. And it's just, you don't know exactly what type of run you're going to get into, what type of encounter, what type of experience, you know. It can be so many different games within the game, you know what I mean? So if you get in one day and you kind of have low energy, like I do today, and you just kind of want to chill out, you could fuck around in the spawn zone and just talk to people and get into like low tier funny shenanigans, or you just get a sniper rifle and sit up on a hill and Overwatch and pick people off, like. Or if you're, you know, want to get into a crazy action-packed day, you can make that happen. You know, it's just so many different, you know, energy levels, emotions, playstyles. It's just 100 games inside of one game, you know what I mean? Yeah, apparently we're getting a new official desert map for DayZ. I don't know how many months away it's going to be, though. Oh, we got shots in the town. Right, but the player has to allow it to be. It's all about the mindset you have when you're going into it as well. Try to get to a decent sniper spot. Oh yeah, there should be. So there's zombies and some NPCs have guns last time we played. But I'm not really up to date with all the different mods that are on the server right now. There might be NPCs with guns, there might not be. Oh, I see a guy. That guy's juicy looking, holy shit. He just crossed. Not sure if he slowed down or kept going.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. report any suspicious activity. Martial law is in effect.
Might be going to his tent up there. Might have just stopped in these trees too. I think he's still down in these woods. A point fire is when you fire your gun from this stance right here without aiming down sight. You just kind of point your rifle at them and shoot. It's a big thing in Tarkov for a long time, still is. Well, hip fire kind of refers to like when you have the gun lower down at your hip. It's not the same as point fire, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing to a lot of us. Point fire is like the more correct way to describe how like the military dudes would be doing it, whereas hip fire is probably used by like gangsters and shit. I don't know. Okay, he got up to the tree line and maybe started going this way. Oh, I think it's him right there. Oh, bingo. I don't even think that was him though, that was somebody else. Fuck, we gotta reposition. Kinda sucks that there's basin, but it makes it pretty predictable where people are going when you see their little tent set up. Moving slow like this will probably get us killed, but it could also be kinda good, so we're not just running around like a chicken with its head cut off, you know. Yeah, you can play it now if you want to. I think Reforger is only $35 on Steam. Is that right? Not sure. I'm not sponsored. I'm not trying to get you to fucking buy any copies with my code or anything. But it's a type of game that I think is going to go up in price possibly as it gets more developed. So if you pick it up at the lowest price possible, you know, it's going to benefit you in the long run. $38 now. Oh, okay. Well, maybe there'll be a sale for it. I don't know. When are you gonna pop up a tent? Well, that first tent, it was on a different server, and let's actually get a red dot on this thing. We're not on the same server with that Bambi guy, or else I'd try to go hit him up and see if he'll give me another tent. Yeah, I gotta find one. Might as well place a tent just to see what it's all about and see how much storage space is inside and set up the code and all that. But I'm probably not gonna become a baser. Are they still enhancing Reforger? I mean, I think so, Mandy. I mean, so what did you think they were going to do? Like, just develop Reforger for a little bit and then shoot it over to Arma 4? It almost feels like Reforger is going to be its own thing for quite a while. Yeah, it's definitely made some updates since last time I played. Oh shit, my food and water is yellow. God, it scares me every time. I can't remember what button I'm pressing to do it. Okay, so it's F. I think it's R to drink, and F to equip. Is that another swimmer? Dude, how am I seeing this type of shit? The graphics are so fucking good. We got a zombie swimmer. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. You still thinking about that guy who owned the coffee shop that you played Wasteland with? That was the Daisy inspired server last time we played. I don't think it was Wasteland, right? The Stash Master. He took us to like 15 different stash locations. Like no matter where he is on the map, he is in like proximity, walking distance of one of his little stashes. Like he has a trail of stashes all around the map, that guy. Yeah, Hottie, I mean, you're gonna fight up close, but the thing with Reforger is, like, every few updates, we would notice that, like, maybe the performance was rough, or maybe the hit registration was kind of bad. So if the hit reg is rough, you don't really want to get into a close-range fight. But since we've been away from the game for a while, it probably has gotten updates to the point where we should test out the CQB. I think someone's building that. It's like a work in progress. You keep loot when you dialogue. When you log off, yes, you keep your loot until the server does a wipe. In this server. In Wasteland, no, I think you lose your stuff. But yeah, these Daisy-inspired servers are trying to mimic Daisy, so if you log off, you will save all your stuff, your base is there, all that. Yeah, I mean, I used to be heavily addicted to Arma 3 Wasteland back in the day. If I wasn't playing Daisy, I was playing Wasteland. Oh shit, you know what? This guy's probably coming back for his gear, or he's got a friend. I don't know if this server does like sleeping bags that allow you to respawn right where you want to. That would be kind of rough. Yeah, King of the Hill and Conflict are awesome for like action, but I think, you know, Wasteland and this are a bit closer to for the Daisy fans. These fucking guys on the boat, dude. He's like, how do you get this thing started, Timmy? Goddamn. Been out here for fucking hours, man. They're just sitting in the boat. Like, dude, I can't loot fucking Bobby. This sucks. I only got a few bullets. I don't know if we should waste it on freshies. Oh, they got the boat working. No way. I should have went out there. He's like, wait up. Wait! Let's see if we can jump up. Oh, got in. These got to be some PlayStationers. What are these guys doing? No, I want to shoot him and we might, but I literally only have like 10 bullets. No, it's not one bullet in the mag, so that's one mag extra, and then that bar is the amount of bullets in my magazine, so we have to kind of guess looking at that bar. Is this where I shot the guy? Wait, what is going on? I think they're having some technical difficulties with that boat. No, this isn't where we sniped a guy, is it? It was further this way. Daisy's crossplay? No, but you can get the closest thing to Daisy crossplay right now by playing this. It's not quite Daisy, but it's some of these modded servers are doing what they can to mimic Daisy with the ability to do crossplay with people on Xbox and PlayStation. So it's pretty cool, man. It's further up the hill? Oh. A little bit higher up, maybe? It was down towards the honey stand I was going to. Oh wait, is this it down here? Like this way, the way I was going? More towards the boat. Let's get up on this rock first. That's weird compared to Daisy. I wouldn't compare it, man. I wouldn't compare it seriously because, like, I'll tell you right now, Arma 2 and Arma 3 both always felt weird to me. And Daisy came out of those. So, like, the weirdness that you see and feel is fine, but just remember that that's Arma jank. That's like, you know, there's things about Arma that I've never really fully loved. And what's probably going to happen, in my opinion, is they're going to make Arma 4, they're going to polish it up, it's going to look amazing, it's going to feel amazing, hopefully. And then if they want to, they're going to have all the tools needed to carve out Daisy, and it's not going to feel or look exactly the same as what we're doing right now. I mean, I'm walking around with like an insanely heavily armored thing, we have no movement speed. Things aren't fully polished yet. Oh, these guys going to the beach. With like a Ghost Rider, I don't see the driver. I just wouldn't compare it, man. I'm not getting on this to try to put this against Daisy and try to say which one's better, which one do you like better. It's not about that. We're just playtesting what could impact the future of stuff that we enjoy, that's all. Was the water not go down? Oh, we just drank a full water bottle a second ago. Oh, I see a guy, Fuck. Where was he? He was right here. Gotta have my red dot on, not the scope. It was just right there. Yeah, it is getting dark. We have a night vision scope for it. Yeah, there's a good chance he came back and got his gear. Hmm. Guess we see how this night vision scope looks. Don't really need it just yet. So there's got to be a way to put that to the side so I can just use the red dot in the front. How do you do that? Might be able to change the brightness on the scope, I just don't know how. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A player tent down there. I don't think that shouts at us. This guy might be in the middle of building his base up. Shit, they might have night vision goggles. Oh, eyes on. We got somebody on that road down there. He just stopped right there. Oh, there he is again. Why does he have a light on his bike? What the fuck? Are these guys listening to audiobooks?
Ready to test how well they know each other. Let's give a warm welcome to Tom and Emily. How are you two doing today?
Great. Ready to prove I know everything about Emily.
Feeling confident. Let's see if Tom's been paying attention.
All right. Let's start with an easy one. Tom, what's Emily's favorite movie?
That's easy. It's The Notebook.
Nope, it's Die Hard Dickhead.
Wait, what? Since when?
It's Die Hard Dickhead.
You just assume I like The Notebook because I cried during it once.
Well, how about that? You could have agreed with me so we could win this game, dumbass.
Whoa, that's not in good spirit. No cheating is permitted.
You should have told Tom that last year at my sister's wedding.
What is
Oh.
wrong with you? I told you that was a mistake. And anyway, your sister does look like you. It was mistaken identity, if anything.
Okay, shall we just move on to the next? Yeah, let's move on to the next question. Emily, what's Tom's most annoying
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who's in a fucking tent listening to this stuff? Seriously? Is he in there? Is this what the basers do when it's like pitch black and they can't see? They don't have night vision yet. They just like sit in their tent and watch TikToks and shit. I got a feeling that's what's going on here. Boat's still out there. A big tent. They're gonna hear the bushes. Low pop servers? No, try fucking 100 players plus. Or 90 plus. No, I don't have the gamma set up. Best we can do is this night vision scope for now. I don't think the nighttime's that long. We could probably get some night vision goggles to it to make it look really good. Yeah, there is in-game voice chat as well. I can show you what the tent says. I don't have a flashlight. I think the TikTok guy's inside his tent right now, or maybe he left. Might be doing supply runs. Door. Enter code. Freaking code lock on his tent. See if that guy's got any gear. No gear, but I might have to be okay with wasting a freshie. Oh, that hit him, but he's not down. I should have shot again. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I saw the gun fall off his back. That was sick. His body kept on going, but I saw that gun drop. He's like, fuck, I'm hit. Let's go back in. Oh shit, his buddy's still there though. That wasn't the naked guy, was it? He only got kitted up awfully fast if it was. His little teammate might be scooping up the guns. We actually need that gun because I only have a few bullets for this one. Oh, guys, my nose is so stuffy. I gotta mute my mic for a sec. There he is. Fuck. His buddy got out of there with the stuff, unless somehow he did. Maybe he woke up from unconsciousness or something. It's popping off. Is that on our side of the water or the other side? Careful of the TikTok guy. Ah, he's scared of the dark. He ain't coming out. Oh, I know. This could be one of the TikTok guys. We got a juice monkey approaching. Over. Clear to engage. Oh, he's getting shot at. Where's the shooter? It. Down. Fuck. I think he's down. It did look a little bit goofy the way he's running around with his gun down, but I think the player models look pretty good. I'm gonna find that shooter now. Get away from the TikTokers. Okay, so I know I saw his body fall to the side, but I'm not up to date with how the unconscious system works, if he has a chance of maybe waking up. But I think he's dead. Where's his shooter? Night vision? I don't think he had night vision, unless you saw it on his head. Oh, you mean my night vision scope? I can test it real quick, see if it works, or see if it looks good. It just looks so shitty. When you look at the lights, you can't even use it. Makes sense, though. Yeah, if we can figure out how to tune it, that'd be better. I don't know if you can tune that scope. Oh, there it is. Oh, freshy, that's not our shooter. Took his freaking lung out, but he's still alive. I gotta start aiming for headshots, I guess. Saw like one of his organs fall out, I thought. Wait, where Arma even? Oh, were you here the other day? I hope not, because I turned on this guy that gave me a gun, and I had to dump my whole freaking mag into him just to kill him, because he had this crazy armor on that like covers his chin and everything. These guys are still fucking around on the party boat. He just jumped in the... I'm almost thinking that they're like spawning on the boat. Starting to get a little bit worried. I don't see this body. I heard footsteps. We gotta go locate this body in the bushes. Time to investigate the boat, guys. I've already killed one of their kind. I don't know if there's much to investigate over there. You could take another life. The map here is called Everon. I think it's Everon and Arlington put together into one big map. From what I understand. Really, it's like if you missed out on the DayZ mod way back in the day, think of it like this is kind of like what we went through with the DayZ mod in a sense, how they're like, some people are playing around with, you know, the latest Arma toys with the concept of DayZ. Alright, let's get that night vision scope back out. Talking is the guy in the announcement system telling everyone that there's a viral outbreak. Oh, check that out. Look, the brightness. Super bright at night. Hold down middle mouse wheel. Okay, we have to try that with the scope now. Hold down middle mouse wheel. Yep, so look, it makes a noise. Nothing changes. Gonza, it's not gonna, it might not feel as immersive as DayZ to you at this very moment, because it shouldn't. It's not at this very moment. But for some people, these visuals are more than enough immersion. Like the way this map looks, the way the graphics look, the way the nighttime and the lighting looks, the way the player models look, all those things when they come together after a little bit more polishing, it can be my future fucking DayZ for all I care. I mean, with the amount of, like, I love DayZ, but with the amount of problems we have with the player controller, the gunplay, the zombies, the melee, if I didn't already say that, like, I'll take another, you know, roll the dice. Let's see if this can do one of those things better, you know, eventually. Not right now, but like, it'll be more immersive once they put like the DayZ film over top of it, when things look a little bit more like a survival wasteland instead of this crisp, perfect world that's straight up milsim, like current day. People are still living here basically, you know what I mean? This is like a war zone where people have just got evacuated out of their houses, whereas you're used to looking at DayZ where it's like, whoa, the outbreak has been going on for a little while, and look at all this worn down shit. That's why it's extra immersive in that light, you know. But no, man, I'm really liking the way this looks. But I'm also trying not to have that conversation where it's like, oh, which one's more immersive? Which one's better? It's not a fair argument because they're so different. DayZ's been a work in progress for ages. This is like the new test bed for the future of Arma. So let's not like put them against each other right now. Oh, did we get raided by Deadly? Oh my god, dude, Deadly, what the fuck am I doing here? I am, see, this game must be immersive, because I've been so immersed in staring at the screen that I missed a freaking raid from Deadly Slob himself. Dude, I was looking at your stream earlier. I think Deadly's been playing Grey Zone, been lurking around the jungle. I was actually watching a little bit earlier. Dude, thank you so much for the raid if you guys missed it. Deadly Slob is awesome, big DayZ guy. He's been playing DayZ longer than I have, probably. Well, he's been streaming DayZ on Twitch longer than I have. That's what I meant to say. I don't know if he played much of the mod, but I'm sure he did. And, you know, Passenger, dude, thanks to 20 gifted subs. We had Bruno, Craze, we got Sassy, Dad Size, thanks to all you guys that I missed. We got Crankshaft, Tutski, is it Awen? We got Crowd Control, is it Raymond? We got Odin's Camel and Smack That Bacon. Thanks for 81 months. Thanks everybody that's coming in from Deadlies. I know he did a late night stream today when he's usually doing early morning stuff, so I appreciate the extra lurkers. Thanks for sending them my way, dude. Oh, is he also on Star Citizen as well? I think he started in the jungle. Because when I was watching him, he was on Gray Zone. Okay, so we just sniped a guy down here. We're trying to find his body. Let's go see. Basically spawned in and found a dead guy, so this loot doesn't really matter. Let's just use it up and lose it, so we can move a little bit faster without this heavy armor on. Anybody would kill. I don't know if they're like trying to come back for their body immediately or what. Oh, nice, there he is. He's dead. He was only 18. Come on, don't tell me that. Joined the army because he thought he could get a 5% military discount on chewing gum. Well, actually, he probably deserved it. Sorry, kid. Sorry, bud. An axe. So the swapping shit is kind of confusing. Which helmet's better, I wonder? SGT or the fast SS? Let's just take the fast. When I see fast, I think of Tarkov. Let's get those matching pants too. Where'd that just go? Okay, let's try something. Oh, there it is, vicinity. Okay, I want to take the pants, but you know what, screw it, it's too much work. I gotta figure out how to loot better. Go full mag in this thing. We need to eat something. Oh no! Arma Reforger, what happened? This is probably a server restart, but let me hide the screen just in case it's going to show some sensitive info. Session error, internal error has occurred. Kick cause, replication. Shut down, replication. You know, we may have just been flagged as a potential duper because we dropped our fucking jacket and picked it back up. I don't know what that means, but let's see if we have to wait in a massive queue to get back in here. We have been caught red-handed with replication. Oh, it's a common error. Well, if it's a common error, there might be a queue, so bear with me here. Oh, okay, so that server's down for maintenance. Looks like it might be coming back up, but the other one is still 128 out of 128, so we do have a backup plan we can go to. So there's another one that's like 77 out of 90. But yeah, run to the bathroom. Let's try to get back in just a minute here, guys. And before Passenger, we had Big Toad. Was it Curious? Toxicity. We got Raw, Steelhead. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs. I hope you guys had a good weekend and a good Memorial Day. We had Grizzly, D-Brow, Ricky. Anybody else that I missed? Thanks for coming in. Everybody from the Deadly Raid as well. We got Rusty. Says, I hope all's good, man. I love the way Armor looks. The graphics and the lighting is beautiful. Oh, it looks so good at nighttime when you get to see that lighting in the shadows. Thanks, dude. Yo, Sneeko. Thanks for 44 months. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's try to get back in here. So what did you guys eat for Memorial Day? We had some grilled chicken, grilled up vegetables. My dad grilled everything on the grill, obviously, and then, or he did the veggies on the grill too. And then it was perfect to put those two things on a big bed of salad. And somebody made this like homemade salad dressing that brought it all together. It's really good. But somebody there was gonna grill up some burgers, but I was just too full from all the chicken to have a burger. Okay, we got in. What do we got? So we at least looted that body before the crash. Grill a new place? No, I went over to a family, so I didn't buy the grill yet myself. And they wanted to have people over at their place anyway, so it's kind of nice. I'm not really totally ready to invite people over yet. The moving process was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. I could have people over here, but I just haven't bought the grill yet. I just finally bought the push mower and mowed my lawn for the first time. I'm about to have to do it again. Okay, so what do we got here? M21 and M14, very similar. Guess we can keep the red dot on this one, snipe scope on the other. Oh, and his body's still here even after the crash. Oh. I hear something? Kind of miss being able to swap shoulders like in Tarkov, swap in perspective a little bit. How you feeling after the mow? Dude, I felt fine right after. It was so satisfying to like take a nice shower and eat a good meal right after the mow, because it was a bit of work, because my body's just not used to, I guess, doing that. And a day passed, I'm like, oh man, I feel fine. Fucking Drill and a few others in chat were telling me I'm gonna be super sore after it. 2 days later, my lower back is like on fire, and I think it's because like I slightly fucked up my lower back from pushing the mower and like trying to get it started, because it was giving us a hell of a time trying to get that thing started. And then it stalled on me like 6 times too. And then after that, I helped my brother move some shit up some stairs, and I was the guy on top of the stairway, and I kind of like, I think I bent my knees in a bad way, and I just further fucked up my lower back. So like these last couple days, my back's just been on fire, but I've been taking some Tylenol. It's been helping a lot. No, I don't. I'm not gonna tell you how big the yard is, but I can do it with a push mower. All right. Someday when I get a little bit older, I might have to buy the ride along. But I think for now, it's like if I desperately need to, I could call someone else and pay him $50 to do it. But now I'd rather just do it myself, unless my back feels like it does right now. Fuck the push mower. No, dude, it's good, because you need to get sunlight, you need to get steps in, you need to, you know, be out there doing stuff. So I'm gonna do it myself. It's all good. Yeah, that was a combination of things. So there was 2 patches that were still too wet, and a few patches that were too long. So that's why my the mower stalled out so many times. Garden works good for you. It is, and like I said, it feels so good to do some shit around the yard and then go inside and take that hot shower and eat some food. You know what I mean? It just feels like more rewarding to do shit yourself. But I will probably crack down and buy a drivable one eventually. Get a 0 turn. Psh, dude, trust me, I see the neighbors using 0 turns. I want one. Oh. That's a zombie. How's the cat handling new home? So at first she was terrified, just hiding in all these little... She has a hiding spot in every corner of the house now. But now she absolutely loves it, dude. Like, I've always had a really chill, nice cat, but she's actually like showing a new side of her now with the house. Like, she's extra playful, extra energetic. She's got like a little morning routine she does, where like she looks out a certain window and stuff. And she's got like a favorite spot to sit. She's just really starting to change and like it now. So crazy on that apartment war. Well, dude, I was in that apartment for what? Way too long. Maybe like 7 years for that one apartment. I've been there, solo one-person apartment for way too long. There's a fucking zombie coming right at us. Are you serious? Dropped. Oh. Oh shit, there's more. Sir? We gotta go. We gotta go. How did he take a dome shot? Yeah, that's a thing, like her own space. I think in that one person apartment, it's like, yeah, she had enough space, but it was, she probably felt like she was heavily sharing it with me, you know, and I don't know, it's just now she definitely kind of has claimed her own room in a way. She's got way more space. That's what saddens me though, is like, I'm kind of fine with her not always jumping in the bed and trying to sleep in the bed, because like maybe it'll be better for my allergies in the long run, even though I'm not like deathly allergic to her, I don't think. But she prefers to like sleep on the couch now, because she's surrounded by windows and stuff. I don't know, she's not sleeping in the bedroom like she used to. But she was for a few days. She's like all over the place, you know, she's still figuring things out. You moved today after 14 years of the same place. Oh my god, Rox, congrats, man. You gotta find a way to celebrate. Oh, Coney, thanks, man. I wouldn't be able to do it without all the support from you guys, so thanks for enabling me to do the move. Speaking of that, we got Darkside. Thanks for 7 months, keeping the sub going, man. Loving the look of the future of DayZ. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to get you guys all hyped up saying that this is going to mean DayZ 2.0, but I think Bohemia would be kind of silly to not capitalize on doing something with DayZ, with how this looks, you know. And yo, Fat Man, we got Spartacus, Yolkface, we got 12, Deece. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs. And Derek Must as well. Thanks to the brand new prom sub, dude. I'm glad that you spelled Derek the way it should be spelled. No offense to the other Derek's in chat, possibly. Wait, let's see if these guys are still on the boat. My bad. Let's go to the boaters. Also, Derek, nice credenza. Props to your parents for not making your life way too complicated. I still get the question at the doctor's office or anywhere I go. They're like, okay, is it D-E-R-R-I-C-K? It's like, no, no, please. I got the easy one, the simple one. But I used to get kind of mad as a kid because there were people named Eric and people named Garrett at my school. And the teachers would often mix all three of them up. You know, one day they'd call you Garrett or Eric. They'd be getting called Derek. You know, it's like... I did used to wish things were different, but now I'm okay with it because I don't really meet that many Dereks in real life. It feels like kind of an uncommon name, IRL. Really, Derek? Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't really meet many IRL. Throughout all my schooling, I was usually the only one.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals.
Oh, let's get out the night scope.
Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is...
Okay, so we saw a guy up at this base. Actually, that's where we killed one guy, and we saw another one, and he disappeared. Rolled up to him, listened to some TikToks or something. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind if we just do something like this for the next few hours. Just kind of chilling on Arma. Maybe get a snipe and roam around trying to find some good snipe spots. Or maybe we die so we can do a proper fresh start. But it's probably just going to be a little short and sweet. 5 to 8 hours. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to skip out on Daisy today, but we'll definitely start with Daisy next stream. I just didn't want to get stuck waiting in a massive queue today for this or Daisy. Because sometimes that Green County has a big queue, and then this server had a 30-man queue when I looked at it, so I'm like, ah, let's just get right into this. Oh, we got a guy. This guy's on a bike. Oblivion. Oh, we might get to Oblivion, we might not. I'm not sure yet. Uh-oh, I broke something. Yep, something's busted. We had 2 optics on there at the same time. Do we slay freshies that are possibly fresh off a PlayStation? I don't know if I should. Well... Oh no, oh no. I hit his bike. Oh, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I'll take it. That's a kill. You panicked. Oh no, don't tell me my fucking PC is crashing again. Okay, it's just the game this time. We got some kind of crash error here, hold on. God damn it, something's wrong with the server. We're very sorry this crash has occurred and we apologize for any issues. Documents. Alright, let me try to get back in. He put that thing to the max and freaking ran to a pole or something. He might only be unconscious. Yo, Pork Chop, thanks for 90 months in a row, man. That's huge. We had War as well. Thanks for that brand new sub. And we got Slothfreen. Says, thanks for bringing us together with such good vibes. Hope you have hope you love the house. Oh, thanks for 19 months, man. Yep, every day I love it a little bit more. And yo, let's just say, well, I don't even want to talk about it, but my landlord at the old place is not the most cooperative dude, and he's really shown his true colors during the deposit process, which you know, we're still talking back and forth on because he's like painting some walls and shit. I don't know. I feel like he's trying to do this thing where he's trying to see how much money he has to spend on like painting the place and filling any holes when I like put nails in the walls to like hang stuff up. And I feel like he's trying to judge how much of the deposit he's gonna give me back based off of how much cleanup he has to do, which isn't even much at all, you know. But he's kind of being a dickhead about the whole closing process. So I'm so fucking glad I'm done with him. He's so petty. I think he's to the point where he's probably just not gonna text me back about the deposit. If he does that, then I mean, you know, he's just a fucking douchebag if that's the case. Laws that protect you? Yeah, but if you go to small claims court to fight the amount of money that we would be fighting over, you would spend more money in court than how much I'm asking for. So it's actually, he knows it's not fucking worth it, that's the thing. But I think he's still gonna send me a message back. He's just taking his sweet ass time with that shit. It's not worth fighting for unless you're talking like thousands of dollars or something. Alright, we just got back in. Small court with him? Man, I don't know. I don't want to wake up early in the morning to go to fucking court with that guy just for the deposit. Even though I probably should. Alright, we got back in. No, awesome. I don't have to pay for anything. I should just be getting my deposit back. But I think what he's doing is kind of assessing, oh, you know, what a... Like, there's a few things that come to mind, I guess I'm not saying. First, I wasn't supposed to have a cat. I have a cat. I brought a cat into the place when I wasn't supposed to. Second thing was, I think he told me not to put a bunch of holes in the wall, and I didn't for the first few years. But then when I decided to live there for like a full 7 years, I eventually hung some shit on the walls, put a bunch of holes in the wall, to, like hang up these wooden shelves and shit, you know. And I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of a shitty job with those holes, to the point. Well, this is the thing. He had shitty wall paint or wallpaper, so when I took the shelves off, they had actually stuck to the wallpaper, and when I ripped them off, when I took them off, they actually ripped off some of the wallpaper. So I just told him, like, hey man, you know, my office needs painted, a little something here, a little something there, and everything else is good. And I guess that was enough for him to, like, fucking ghost me this whole time about the deposit, so it's kind of a joke. But like I said, it's not worth going to small claims court for this. Because when I first started renting that apartment way back in the day, I paid, like, such little compared to what he raised the rent to now. So it's best if we just stop talking to each other. But I've thrown the ball into his court. If he wants to get back to me, then do it, you know. It is normal wear and tear, especially if you're living there for 7 years. It's normal wear and tear. It's no big deal at all. It's not fucking hundreds of dollars worth of wear and tear. So now I'm starting to think that, like I said, I think he's just showing us true colors as a douchebag. And it's like, he's the type of guy that anytime I had issues in the beginning, he would fix them, he would come help. But then after a certain point, he just kind of stopped caring about the place. And I really just don't think it's worth trying to communicate with him. If he doesn't get back to me about the deposit, I'm not going to push his buttons, I don't think, because I don't want to speak on the guy, but I think he's going through some real life shit with his fucking whatever situations. So I'm just glad I'm not under his wing anymore, you know. You don't even expect those back. Most landlords are scum. Yeah, like I said, he's turning out to be kind of a scumbag about it, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I saw that fact. So what's this Tainted Grail game? People are calling it like Indie Oblivion. I think Shroud's title was, is this Indie Oblivion or something? I watched him play it for a few minutes, but then I backed out thinking, oh yeah, maybe we'll play this. So I didn't want to see too much of it. But what is the deal with Tainted Grail? Is that something we should definitely check out? Does it remind you of Elder Scrolls? Is it clearly like a Elder Scrolls copycat, but in a good way? Or what do you guys think? Okay, here's the party boat. Nobody's here though. Deeply inspired by Morrowind and Oblivion? Really? Deeply inspired by Morrowind? That sounds good. Is this a DayZ mod? Basically. It's Arma Reforger, but in a DayZ mod format right now. Game chats with... You can press T to talk in game. Nobody's... Oh, there's a guy at the boat. What are these guys doing? Whoa! He just pushed it. We could wax him, but let's see what he does. That was a big push. He's got a gun. Oh! You got a gas canister, poor bastard. Alright, let's go fill it up with gas and then take it. We gotta look for other swimmers, seamen. What's the proper term here? Scuba divers. Look, did you guys not see the big ass ship in the distance? I guess I don't see it either. Oh, I might get shot here. Where's the fuel spot? There it is. Come on, baby. We're going boating. Feels like cheating on nighttime. Eh, it's pretty uncomfortable to use, I must say. You have to be in like perfect lighting for it to be good. Yeah, that's why in like a perfect Daisy inspired server, it would probably be insanely hard to get instead of, oh, I just found it in a filing cabinet. Get in the sun bath. What the fuck is this? In the driver's seat. Oh yeah. Oh my god. After all that and I just take off in it? Thanks, boys. Pretty freaking laggy though. Fast as hell. Later. Let's go to that big ass ship if it's still out here. That's pretty sick. Where's the boat? That's kind of jittery. Yeah, this slightly makes me... Oh! Whoa! This slightly makes me wish I had a speedboat now, IRL, but I'd probably be too scared to go out in like shark-infested waters with it. Didn't even loot the body? That's because I thought I was gonna get sniped and he's naked with a gun. Dude, this big-ass boat is not out here. We just have to go deeper? Maybe it moved when the server went down. We gotta go find it. Wish it wasn't a little bit glitchy. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can find this big boat. Oh, is that something? No, let's see if we can go all the way to the upper side of the map here. Oh, Black Market. Look at that. Nobody can get out there unless they got a damn boat. Look at this stuff. Alright. Have enough gas? I don't know, but if we're stranded at sea, I'm quitting out. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like we have a lot of gas. The jerry can filled to like 50% and then it just automatically stopped. I think it deleted the jerry can because I don't have it. Oh, there it is. We saw the jerry can, nice. Well, do we know where a gas station is? What would gas look like? Like jerry can icon? How about that? We're not gonna make it all the way up there. Maybe this? Southwest? No, that's a, that one's a lighthouse. I don't even see one at the boat trader. Oh, that icon right there. Oh, get this off my screen. What is it? This right here. That's what we're looking for. This drain's pretty quick, yeah. I guess we could park and go on foot somewhere. There's no gas. One all the way over there. So it would have been better to just get it from St. Pierre, back where we came from. It's not even any gas. Oh, there is gas there, the harbor. Pretty far away, man. starting to think there is unmarked gas. Oh, what was that? Oh no, I think it's dead. Please don't die. Oh, we're good, we're good. Right, Ramborg. And there probably was gas back at the boat trader. I just wanted to get away from all those people that were going for this boat. But look, yeah, that was probably the best bet. What I can do is just pull this on shore and mark it. We'll go on foot, try to fill up that gas canister, and then come back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I bet there's unmarked gas at the military base. It's our only hope. Are those fucking bots? Shit! Oh my god, are we really under fire by these fucking bots right now? I feel like I'm stuck. Shit. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh my god, oh my god. Change your fucking scope, dude. He's just bouncing on the boat. Oh, this is so unpleasant. Dude, I can't fucking zoom in. Get up. Why are we bouncing? No! Dude, I mean, I knew that was coming, but I was hoping they were just like shitty bots. Dude, that's so fucking scuffed. I mean, that's one of those things we can't get mad about because like that just feels so janky trying to like shoot off a fucking boat. Oh my god. Well, that loot's not. We're not getting that loot again. That's fine. Okay, we found a dead body right in the beginning that had all that juice. We got to start a proper fresh life here. We're definitely gonna run out of gas, and we didn't see any gas icons, so it's probably for the best. But dude, I wasn't expecting bots with guns in the DayZ server. Like, I know I said that was a possibility, but who the fuck's this guy? Yo. Not only that, but we like chested the bot twice. He must have like really good body armor on. I mean, some kind of clone facility. Whoa! Oh, I'm trying to talk to you, little psycho. Why don't you fucking speak to somebody? Look at all these bodies. You want some food? Get it off the bodies. The fucker wants a knife fight. Wait, what's up? All the way under St. Pierre. Man, well, I guess I do know where the boat is, actually. Not that I usually go back for stuff, but we know it's like right here. We got houses this way. Man, at least we can finally walk. The other character's stamina was so low. We can finally jog. Get on a bike? Yeah, it could do. Yo, again, Pork Chop, thanks for that, man. And we had Death. I was at Weed Buzz, North Tundra. We got Jim Reaper. I was at Omaha, Drop the Bass, and Steve-O. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs. And Drop the Bass, thanks to that brand new Prime sub, man. We had Nug as well, Slim, and Printer. Thanks for coming in. Well, it's smooth, but it's not. You'll see a little bit of jaggedness when you're riding vehicles or on the bike and the boat, but overall it's pretty smooth. Probably just Reforger tonight, yeah. It's already pretty late. I got on later than I wanted to, so I don't think we're gonna have time to squeeze in too many other games. Because I want to put some hours into this. We got a lot of fresh blood out here. A lot of people from console are now able to play on these modded servers, so it should be fun. I'd like to team up with one of the PlayStation guys. Not really trying to hunt them and kill them all the time, but it's just fun. It's more so that it's fun knowing that they're probably really excited to finally get their hands on these like modded servers, and they're gonna help enrich the servers and help us fill up the servers late night. Shit, this might be the end of us here. Conrad, everything's finally starting to the stress is starting to go down, but you know, once you get a house, the shit never ends dealing with all this. Oh, there's a guy here. It's been amazing though. Hey. Okay, piece of shit. Yeah. Oh, what? I probably deserve that. I think I like tripped over his bike and now I'm unconscious or something. His bike started rolling and I fucking slipped on it. I think I'm still okay though. Give me that. This poor guy. Just wants to get back home. Yeah, great. Thanks for telling me that about him after he's dead. Amesy, what you're looking at is the most cutting-edge, polished DayZ 2.0 experience we could possibly hope for. Let's see how fat the loots are. Hello? And look, of course it's DayZ. We got the same oven. It's just it's got better textures now, better details. The same stovetop. How do we see the inside of the shirt? This has to be bugged. Try something. Yo, Nug, yeah, I'd say Arma's in a spot where you should definitely check it out if you haven't already. DayZ has an abandoned feeling to the buildings. Is glossy clean? Yes, Dave, that's because we're not playing DayZ right now. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but like, you guys gotta understand that if they ever turn whatever this is into DayZ, it's not gonna look or feel exactly the same. This is Arma. This is by the book. Everything is realistic, milsim, everything looks normal, like somebody was just living here. This is not meant to be zombies, or zombified, or apocalyptic. They're taking Arma and just slapping some DayZ stuff in and calling it like a DayZ modded server. And you gotta remember, way back in the day when DayZ was just a little modded project, it was kind of probably like this. You were just like, some shit was weird and janky and felt much more like a milsim than an actual survival game. And then, you know, 50 updates later, we got what we got DayZ. So, this is just a little test bed for what's to come. This isn't supposed to be perfect, picture perfect DayZ right now. But I agree, like little stuff like this, even just saying like F to open, like that's like anti-DayZ to me. You know, I want everything to be very, you know, immersive looking. I don't want it to look all cookie cutter perfect. I know exactly what you're talking about. Shit, I can't get this open. Oh, the server's lagging for sure. Yeah. If you're saying it's the same all over again, it's not. I mean, it's not. We don't know yet if it's the same all over again, and it might not be a bad thing if they are doing it all over again, because now, hopefully, we have better graphics, better player controller, Ideally, that would lead to like better melee, better gunplay, better zombies. You know, I'm just hoping for the best. Oh, there's a guy. Stop. Hey, wait. What the fuck, dude? Why's everyone doing this today? These guys, this has to be the PlayStation crowd, bro. I mean, I know I wreck out too, but what the fuck are these guys doing? Yeah, it was a squad member saved his life by giving up. Wait, squad member saved his life by giving up his own, and he can't bear the guilt. Oh, oh, that explains it. Sorry, brother. I'll be taking that bike though, unless you totaled it. Server's lagging balls right now. Come on. Oh, I saw another guy. He gave his life so another man could take his bike. Read your own bio. Let's see. No, I just have a wallet. Some Soviet crackers. Oh, 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 oh. I shouldn't stop on an incline. Is there any left equip bar in the inventory? Alright, let me check. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I can see it. Hates rainy weather. 25 years old. I'm from Lamenton. Lamenton's a pretty good military spot up here. Where's Lamenton? There it is. So it's got some military shit on the harbor. I don't know if it ages you up. I think it's just a little detail about your soldier's previous life, or past life, whatever. Soldier's details before he died. And again, like you know, these are soldiers, they're not survivors yet. It's very much milsim and not really survival yet. Doesn't like give you motion sickness. It did the first time, it doesn't anymore. Yeah, someone in chat was like, what do you mean? I'm not a fucking softie, I'm not gonna get motion sick. And then they saw it. Let's go forward. Where's weaponry? So if you play Wasteland right now, it's going to give you a very similar experience, but there's going to be guns and vehicles all over the place. You're going to walk into the very first house and you have a chance to find like a scoped assault rifle. So you can go play Wasteland to get warmed up, but this is much more of a Daisy inspired mode, so it should be harder to get stuff. Like the Luna versus Daisy? No, I'm already, like if I walk into a house and I have to do that little spinny circle just to look at the contents inside, if I have to do that 10 times in a row, I'm not going to be happy. So I very much like it when items are on the ground like this. And you're like, oh, I see it. Or, you know, maybe if you like, could open the drawer, open the cabinet, and then see the item inside. That's what my perfect, like, Daisy 2.0 has. Not this, like, look at the loading circle thing, look at the inventory thing, you know. So I think that this is definitely just a placeholder, and historically every time Arma 3 has tried to do like a wannabe Daisy mod, they always have like, you know, shitty looting as a placeholder. So it just it's definitely not final. Yeah, I don't want scum looting, I don't really want Tarkov looting. I want like more of an immersive thing where you open up the cabinet and you can actually see what's in there, like physically see it, you know. I don't care about the loading circle at all. But there's things about it, like it does keep people in a house, so if you're stalking somebody, you're trying to get that shot through the window, at least they have to like stand in front of the cabinet for a little bit of time. That is a good thing. But yeah, I guess I don't know. We'll see how they do it in the future. Oh, that might be military barrack up there. Oh, so we checked a filing cabinet earlier, just a basic little cabinet, and it had a night vision scope in it. So I think anything's possible here. Yeah, what's going on, Falcon? Yeah, when I was moving out, I know the movers had to take apart pieces of my desk to fit it through the door frames. So, might be something you want to consider now that you're building it. You're random. It's been fun. It's always fun kind of play testing the current state of Arma Reforger. Checking all the new toys and the new visuals. Looks good. Oh, this guy. What's a zombie? Running nowhere on a bike. So everybody spawns in with a bike that you can craft. I think I can actually pack it up too. Was it expensive to use movers? No. I think they were pretty affordable. Like when you, it just depends how much stuff you move. Like these guys, they probably would have only wanted to do a job that was at least like $500 worth of their time. And I had enough stuff that was probably about double that. But it felt like they kind of cut me a deal, and so I gave them a tip. But no, these guys were like really amazing at their job. Like they moved everything so quick, and took a lot of the stress away from me, maybe hurting my back or asking my family members to risk hurting their backs to do this stuff. So if you guys ever move out of your apartment, I definitely recommend paying some movers. Unless you're, you know, you got a couple of fucking jacked people with big trucks ready to go. It's not even about being over 30. I'd say people under 30 might not be fucking strong enough to move some of the shit. Like, they had to go downstairs and stuff. It was, you know, there was a lot of small door frames and stairways that they had to tackle, and I'm so glad I didn't have to do that. Even if you practice proper form, you would, I think you would feel like an asshole to ask like your brother or your dad to be like, hey, can you come help me move this heavy ass shit all day? Like, I just don't want to risk the chance that one of us slips or something, even though we could have done it. Like, my brother and I could have done it 100%. But just so many people told me, dude, don't even bother. You have to, you know, don't risk it. And also, it was great because that week was so stressful with other house stuff. Oh, someone's here. you know, you can just take your mind off that and do the other move stuff you gotta take care of. Why can't I slow walk? There we go. Fuck. They're coming. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. He was like, what the fuck? Wait! Who the fuck's just go? Oh, there's fish in here. Fishing, a fence kit. His bike kit, fuck it. Binos, what's this guy's backstory? Is always there for you when you need him. Like, not again, man. I think he was shooting at a biker. He deserved it. Yep. Oh, I see one. What? Put him in the side of the head, I thought. Where's he going? Zero 300. You can't zero the iron sights lower than 300, I don't think. Okay, you can zero to 200, but that's the lowest. You gotta remember that you can hit shots while 0 to 200 or 300 in this game. You just need to like figure out the technique or whatever. Shit, did he go inside the barn? Body's not here. Where'd you go? Hmm. Oh, there's. Oh no, that's a zombie. The zombie's running, going for him though. Oh, is that him? Same zombie. He was inside this tent. Yo, what's up, AJ? Oh, it's been good. Yeah, Reforger's in a really good state right now. I guess the PlayStation crowd just got access to the modded servers. So we're in a cross-play server with people on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. So it's helping the population, I think. Unfortunately, it has brought some performance issues because of the PlayStation guys. And I read about it on Twitter. Apparently, PlayStations are set up in a way with their hard drives to like, you know, it's basically it's gonna be a slower download to download all these mods because of their PlayStation hardware. And I guess that's bleeding over and giving everybody issues in game. So I'm not sure if they fixed it or if they're working on fixing it. So servers are a little bit laggy, but for the most part, it's been a lot of fun to check out. Streaming your Elder Scrolls. Yeah, J-Mac, I mean, right now, I'm still, like, I want to go back and play more Oblivion, but after we get through Oblivion, maybe I'd play something like that Tainted Grail, but then we have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. There's just so much stuff that we could play that, but I'll definitely look into Tainted Grail. Seems like a good idea to maybe showcase some more indie games instead of just going for the crazy AAA titles all the time. There's got to be some indie games out there that are really good, you know? Okay, so these are player tents. Where did he run off to? Zombie again? Alright, nice. We're pretty close to that nice military site. Let's go up the hill a bit. They somehow got away. Yeah, everybody's freaking out about Expedition 33, saying it's like the best game they've ever played. And I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I should play it someday. But when I watched it just for a little bit on Twitch, I don't know if I can get down with the turn-based stuff. I just like sitting there waiting for everyone to take their turn doing attacks, but I'm sure it has its place. There's got to be a reason people are loving it. It's got to be kind of nice too to play turn-based games if you're like not trying to stay all sharp with the movement mechanics and the aiming in some of these games, and you just want to like jump in and be able to like make smart decisions in a turn-based game instead. I can see it. Overlight's got an active parry mechanic, nice. Someone's saying while waiting 10 minutes on health. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I love camping in this game. I'll sit up on a hill with binos and a snipe for 30 minutes. I'm just wondering where the heck that guy went. Game we talking about? Expedition 33. I don't know the rest of the title, but it's a hot topic lately. Yo, what's up, Dems? So far it's been pretty good. We've had some server instabilities. I think the PlayStation crowd is causing some performance issues, but overall it's been a lot of fun. Here, let's see if we can get that bike back out. How's the gunplay feel? I mean, we're all hoping that this leads to better gunplay in DayZ. At least I know I am. And at first, when you first tried it, you might say, wow, this is actually kind of arcadey gunplay for Arma. But I think it's getting better as time goes on. It's got cool mechanics like the incremental speed adjustments, incremental height adjustment. Just the way, all the different things you can do with the guns. Like, it's nice. And it hopefully gets to the point where people would prefer this over DayZ's gunplay. But the one worry is, since it is crossplay with people on console, maybe the gunplay is going to be a little bit limited, you know, but we'll see. So far, it's okay. It's just, when we have performance issues, it's hard to judge the gunplay, because the hit reg gets messed up, the movement looks a little bit jittery, so right now, it's not a finished product. Let's just hope it keeps getting better. Yeah, we're on a bicycle right now, but it looks a little bit jittery. The mill base is right up this hill. No, of course. I think what you're missing, Rams, is like the DayZ gunplay moments, the encounters that involve, you know, you have to kill some dude to save your own life. Like, those moments are amazing. What I'm talking about, though, is the mechanics behind those moments. Like, obviously, the meaning behind getting into an engagement in DayZ is, like, so high compared to just, like, jumping into Halo and shooting someone in a deathmatch. Like, they're on two different levels, you know? But the mechanics behind it, the player model, the movement speed, the weapon raise, like, there's all these things that could be improved in DayZ. So we want to start rooting for better DayZ gunplay, not the same, you know? Like, I can deal with it because I play with it forever, but current DayZ gunplay has some shit that needs fixed, so yeah. Yeah, DayZ player movement as well. The ability for players to like jiggle peek around corners, like constantly using their bodies as weapons. Like, they use their body as a torpedo mid-gunfight. If I have a teammate that's willing to peek first, I tell him, you know, it's like you're a football player. You tell him to run a strat, run through the door, use your body as a weapon, you know, run past their crosshair basically. And it's like, it's so fast, to the point where it would be nice to get a little bit more realistic movement in the future of DayZ. Like, you're carrying around a big-ass survival backpack, 2 guns, heavy boots. You shouldn't be able to do the shit that you can do right now with your body. Not realistic to the point where you hate the game, just Yeah, just something more to the feel of it. It's hard to describe. Alright, here we go. Decent mill base. Whoa, what is that up on the hill? Like some dude's ass is hanging out. Oh no, it's a zombie. Why is he dead all the way up there though? Seems like this might have been looted, that dead body up there. Scared. Dead guy. Oh my, okay, there we go. First time seeing some busted loot. Oh, maybe it's not busted, we're in a military spot. M21. Big backpack, which we already have. And an AK. Let's see. Get this magazine. It says a Picatinny rail on the top. Ooh, another mag. These magazine. I don't know if it's big Daisy Void, but yeah, we've already had plenty of encounters with people talking to us. I even got robbed by a little kid earlier. It was great. We had a team up the other day where a guy gave me a bunch of loot. There's definitely some people talking. Or what I check now. Ooh, that one had a rail on it, didn't it? Oh yeah, we've had some PvP. This server's like 90 players. And when I joined it was full with like a 30-man queue, so there's definitely some people around. We're gonna see your steps. Yes, you can slow walk. Oh, God, it scared me. Claims he could survive a mortar explosion by catching it out of the air. Fuck! Go down, go down, go down, go down! Bingo. Oh! Oh! How'd that one feel, motherfucker? Dude, that was just some random shooting, too. I didn't even fucking zero this bad boy. Hell yeah. I think he's dead. Oh, he's still moving a little bit. I think he's dead. Let's just watch him for a second, though. Actually, the way he's moving, is he... Oh, oh, oh. Ragdolls. I think he's dead. I still think we should watch him for a second, though. He's got a friend. Oh, oh, there's some naked legs there. Needs a couple more. Yeah, we only have one magazine, sadly. Server hooks you up with like a crazy gun and a scope, but you only get one mag for it. Probably for the best. Yeah, he's dead. Let's get up there. Might have another friend. That was probably at us. We just heard a shot up there. That was probably at us. Yo, Nate, what's going on, dude? The crew's been getting back together lately, playing a little bit of Dark and Darker. I know it's not your favorite game, but if you want to jump in and play with us, that'd be great. Or I was even going to say if there's 5 of us on, we could go play some Counter-Strike one of these nights, but I don't know if they're down for that or not. I don't know if even I am or you are, you know. But it's always good to see your name in here, dude. Hope everything's going good with the kiddo. I was going to hit you up to play this, I just wasn't really playing a lot of it until, you know, just the other day we got back into it. But this would be a good game to get everybody in, because we could have a massive team as well, or a small team or a big team, you know, depending on how many people are on. Yep, Get Some here in chat is probably one of the main guys that got me into Tarkov back in the day. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't have tried Tarkov when I did. We also used to play a lot of Arma together in CS and stuff. But then he had to go and have a kid and ruin all of his gaming time. Oh, shit! No, I'm just kidding, dude. I hope everything's going good. We always get time for more games eventually. Fuck, he's got a big snipe. No, it'd be kind of dope to swoop back into that base and just peek up at him from a different angle. He knows where I'm going. Has a stamina, so that little lightning bolt down there is a stamina. If you have a bunch of gear, you just have no stamina. Right now we have to stand still to regenerate it. I don't know, I gotta pay more attention to stamina, see if it feels good or bad. You just get like this little black outline around you when it's getting low. I just hope he misses one more time. Hmm. I think I just want to go back to that compound so I can see the body. He's probably just going to cover it until his teammate gets back. Fuck it, let's get up on the hill and look for him. Yeah, Mo, so Tarkov's supposed to have some big final massive update where they do their final wipe, they add the last map, and they call it 1.0. And whenever that happens, we'll definitely be playing again. I want to love Tarkov long term again and get back into it and play it frequently. There was a time when I was like, oh, we're doing one day Tarkov, one day DayZ back to back. But then that just so easily falls through when I get annoyed by the predictable spawn zones. Like Dark and Darker just did this thing where their map grid changes. Like when you spawn in, it's got like a randomly generated, like the cubes that form the dungeon are different depending on, at least I think they're different when I load in. So if you're like this super sweaty metagamer that plays the game 24/7, you're gonna have like a tiny bit of, and that's the other thing too. The raids are like when you join in, it's not the very beginning of the raid. It's like a raid that's already been ongoing for a little while, and you get injected into it. So it eliminates the predictability of the spawn zones. And I just wish that Tarkov would have tried harder way back in the day to eliminate how predictable their game is. You know what I mean? Like if you play it a lot and you turn into your main game, you're gonna know exactly where everybody starts and exactly where all the extracts are. You're going to kind of understand the flow of each map, where people are probably going, for what reasons, to get high quality items. And it's like, oh, there's a reset. So it's like, man, if Tarkov would just try to make their game a little bit more random and less predictable, I would probably be all over it, you know? It's kind of sad that it's spawn in and look to your left and boom, there's a squad, you know? Okay, anyway guys, give me a second. Server just crashed. That's like the third time, or second or third time, so it's nothing new. Let's see if we can get back in. Takes a crazy amount of hours to get there. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I guess it does take a lot of hours to get to that feeling where you're like, you can map out the map in your head just the second you spawn in, you know like where people are around you. But I feel like if you try to be that guy, it doesn't take that long. And there's so many people that just try to be super sweaty from the second they start playing. Because they watched it on Twitch or whatever, but... I know what you mean. Tarkov was very intimidating in the beginning. Alright guys, hold on, let me see if I can get back in. Yo, all the gear. 91 months, man. Huge. We got Venom, Chimsy, Beantown, Tempest, and Holier. We got Ars Clown, Wi-Fi, and Jack. Thanks all you guys for resubbing. We got Chinese Jimmy, as a Spud Muffin, and Wild as well. Thanks for the 50 bits. And dude, Nate, sorry I missed your resub, dude. Thanks for the 98 months. Like I said, I've been thinking about you because the homies have been in the Discord lately trying to get people together for D&D. And again, Stevo, thanks for 65 months. And we got FFK Aiden as well. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Be sure to jump in the Discord and check out the emotes if you want. We'll get back in shortly. Alright, we should be getting back in. Oh yeah, if you haven't played Tarkov ever, man, it's still worth it getting into. Like, you're gonna be on a totally different mindset than... Don't listen to us yap about playing Tarkov for 5,000 plus hours if you haven't even played it at all. You know, you should definitely get into it. Alright, here we are. Oh, this kind of sucks. This rolled us all the way back down to the base. Well, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna go into the base and have a shootout with this guy. See if that body is still up on the hill. Tarkov's still incredible. But, you know, there's so many things about Tarkov that are amazing. I'm still gonna play more of it and love it. I always have loved it, but it's just... When people say it's not the same, they're talking from experience of, you know, back in the day. It's not the same, but it's still fun if you especially if you never played it before. You've got thousands of hours of enjoyment before you're gonna start bitching about the things that we bitch about, probably. Guy in there? Fuck. I feel kind of bad because he was probably just loading back in, but he seemed like he was here. Yeah, he was looting the cabinets there. He was definitely here. Who's that sniper? Whoa! Sorry, buddy. Are you... Yeah... You dead? Perfect, body is still there. His teammate, it sounded like his teammate was shooting to the left of him. Didn't sound good. Why play Daisy on Arma, not just Daisy? Oh god. Guys, Daisy, I love Daisy. It's my main survival game. This is like the newest tech from the granddaddy that brought us Daisy. You know what I mean? Daisy was born off of Arma. This is the newest Arma toy to play with, which could influence the future of Daisy. They're one and the same. They're the same thing. It's just different. And it's fun to play test what could influence the future of our main baby Daisy. Oh my god. He's got a sweet gun. Loves bacon, this guy. I don't know what I'm picking up, but I'm just grabbing stuff. Oh, I think these are all sellables. I think what happens though, I'm not saying you, but some people like take offense if they see me or the streamers playing a game that like in their mind somehow threatens their favorite game. It happened with Tarkov, it happened with DayZ. You know, if I played Tarkov, people would be like, why the fuck would you play Tarkov when you could play DayZ? It's like, well, because they're different, you know? It's kind of nice to have a handful of games that you enjoy. But this is like, this is so similar to DayZ that you'll fit right in, you know? It's just depends what type of server, what type of game mode you join. Just don't look at it as a threat, look at it like something that could make our DayZ better in the future. Ooh, thumbtacks? I don't know if I can wear those. Yeah, and really, for a lot of you guys that got into DayZ while it was in standalone, like maybe you got into it when Namalsk came out even, like not too long ago. You never had that experience that I did to play really early DayZ mod and early Arma 3 when it was a playtest, or it was alpha. I bought it for $32.99, Arma 3 alpha. And you just got thrown into Wasteland. It's a sandbox Wasteland on Altus. And it just felt so cool, just being able to playtest this new project that kind of felt like your favorite sandbox game, but just a little bit different. And now is your chance to partake in the next big, you know, Arma playtest in a way. With age comes experience. At least, you know, I don't think I would want to be a different generation. I think I'm happy that I got to grow up in the final generation before cell phones and the internet took over everybody's attention span. Oh, 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 oh. Bingo, baby. Now I wonder, is that the same guy trying to get his shit back, or is that the other shooter? It's probably a second guy. Subs. Oh, there are some zombies. Oh, the plate carrier. The zombies are pretty janky, but they are here. Hmm. Guess we could try to get up on that hill. Let's just try to find a good spot that can see those bodies. Yeah, we gotta remember too, Arma 2 Daisy mod was so revolutionary and so like new and fresh for its time. We were basically playing like the extraction shooter genre in a way, combined with the sandbox genre for a long time, you know, starting with Daisy mod. So like, back then I feel like we didn't have as many preferences towards the game, we were just happy to have what we had. Whereas now, I have like a fully formed, just like you prefer a certain type of dinner or food or flavor, you know, the way something's cooked. Like, I prefer a certain type of Daisy now. Whereas if you really loved Arma Daisy mod, yeah, this will probably bring you back to those feelings in some way. But at the same time, it's like nothing's ever really gonna capture that same Arma 2 Daisy mod feeling because it was just in a league of its own for so long back then. Whereas now you have so many different types of modded servers and so many different mindsets to view DayZ under, you know, it's like, it's really hard to compare it to something that was just in a league of its own way back in the day with no competition, you know. Whereas now it's like, fuck, we have 18 different modded maps to play, we have 4 different types of servers, you know, easy to get loot, hard to get loot, all that stuff, you know. So, yeah, I try not to compare it to the old days, even though they were amazing. Is M14 empty? Oh, fuck, is this thing empty? It's empty. I mean, I might have one in the chamber. But yeah, you're right, it's probably empty. Alright, let's go up on the hill and get that guy's loot. We could probably put the scope on this M4. Bro, let's just go up there. Remember, it's to the right of that rock. Any zombie up there? Zombies all over this place. Yeah, I want to think that zombie went and checked out the dead body up there. It scared me. Where is that guy? There he is. Doo-doo-doo. Zombie. The max population that I've seen is 128 players. Some servers are capped at like 90, which is still a lot. Okay, are these guys the same person, or is this his teammates? AK. Ooh, he's got pretty good body armor. That shit is so heavy though. Any sniper mags? Father of 2 beautiful children. Stop it. Yeah, I think this is the same guy looting his own body. Because there's not a second gun, right? So the other guy's probably looking at us right now. And combine mags by dragging them. Okay. These are all pretty full. I want to keep this. Oh yeah, because we just have so many mags now for the M4. That guy creeping? No. What? Sir? Freeze! Okay, let's see where we're at. Anything interesting nearby? That's the military site. That dude that we met in game said that most of the geared guys try to head north towards St. Philippe, maybe because of this big airstrip. Let's try to head that way. Those of you saying, is this the new wave? Is this the new hype? No, it's gonna be a long time until this is anything close to what DayZ is, survival-wise, you know? But it depends what you play DayZ for. If you just want to play DayZ for updated graphics and possibly better gunplay and like maybe easier to get loot, like whatever your idea of DayZ is, maybe this will do those few things better for a little while, and you're gonna enjoy playing this. You definitely should play test it, you know. But is this gonna like immediately replace DayZ? No, no, no. We've been like having this conversation since Arma 3, and it's been years and years and years, and Arma 3 could never hold a light to like vanilla DayZ for a lot of us, you know, regardless of how many mods they tried to add. So does this have a good foundation to maybe improve? You know, if we ever got like a DayZ 2.0, if they wanted to remake DayZ on this new engine, I think if that, you know, something. Either they're going to keep updating DayZ because of progress made here, or maybe we'll get a DayZ 2. I think it's just nice to see what they got going on here and be optimistic. I mean, this is a fucking zombie out here, you know what I mean? Like, these guys got a long ways to go. But it makes me think, like, how would they not turn this into a possible DayZ 2.0 sometime down the line? So it's not like, no, don't swap gears, don't pit them against each other, don't say one's better than the other. Just know that DayZ is going to be the superior open world survival game, and then this might be the superior, like, really beautiful looking milsim game, but it's going to be a while until they join forces, probably, you know. I do like how I can lower the gun like this, but if somebody catches us off guard, we're going to be toasted. Let's try that again. It's not that slow to whip up. I'm going the wrong way. No, that is interesting to think about. Maybe the new Grand Theft Auto is going to have room for... We're going to see some crazy modded server pop up that tries to emulate the DayZ style, just using all the new Grand Theft Auto mechanics and toys and stuff. I bet that'll be possible and possibly amazing, and enough for me to go buy the game and try it out, but I bet Grand Theft Auto is always going to have this like GTA look and feel to it that's just going to crush a few things about, like maybe the gunplay is never going to, the tactical element, there's going to be something that's probably going to be lacking in the GTA world when they try to do like a DayZ theme mod, but we'll see. I hope it's going to be good. Where's the bike? So I'm scared to use a bike because you can actually just kill yourself by like flipping over on a rock or something. So we have very good loot. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, and even if there's only 4 guns on GTA, I just mean like the mechanics behind the gunplay. I don't know if they're going to really do it for like the DayZ style, but we'll see. Zabalbus, I loved Red Dead Redemption 1, and I started playing the zombie mode in that, the zombie DLC, but that was right before I swapped over to PC. So I haven't actually played Red Dead Redemption 2. I know everybody says it's amazing, and then whenever you say it's amazing, there'll be the little crowd that comes out saying, oh, actually, it's fucking boring and the gunplay sucks, or whatever. Like, there's people that hate it and there's people that absolutely love it, so I'm definitely gonna play it eventually. But, I don't know, maybe I just want to treat it like an off-stream couch game, just to kind of chill and relax to someday, or maybe we'll do it together on stream on PC. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, Undead Nightmare when it first came out was so cool. I think the first Red Dead Redemption really like set the field for a lot of single-player sandbox games, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm not sleeping on it, I just gotta be in the mood for it. Yeah, hey, so I don't know if you were around, but when Gray Zone first came out, they did like a streamer playtest, and I got invited to it. So I got to show off Gray Zone right when it came out. We did the playtest. It was fun. My speech I always give, because it's pretty much the same every time, is like if you played a lot of Tarkov and you played a lot of Arma, then I don't think Gray Zone is going to blow your socks off. It's just going to be like, oh, I kind of prefer this about Arma, and I prefer these other things about Tarkov. I kind of, Gray Zone actually made me feel like going and playing one of those games. But the thing that Gray Zone has going for it is it's got this new jungle. The jungle environment to PvP in is probably awesome for some people, and that's enough for them to just say, oh, it's basically like getting a big new map for a shooter game. Let's go play it for 30 hours or whatever. I'm sure you can enjoy Gray Zone just for the jungle alone. But the AI, I feel like they leave a little bit something to be desired. Like the AI is not that interesting to fight. It's not like, oh shit, I'm fighting a horde of scavs. Like even in Tarkov, if I'm fighting a scav boss and a couple of scavs, they're pretty fucking awesome. Like it's fun to fight. It looks good. But I feel like the bots in Gray Zone are a little bit lackluster. And some people that play it non-stop for a week, they're like, man, this is fucking awesome, but I just hit a brick wall with the gameplay loop where I don't feel like I'm accomplishing much. I don't really care about the objective. Like, go capture the objective, you know what I mean? Like, all I'm gonna say is it's an amazing game, I bet, if you don't have a massive history of playing similar games like Arma, Tarkov, maybe even DayZ. If your brain isn't like totally commanded by those games already, then I bet you should play it and have fun with it. Oh, I think that's a zombie. Yep. But I was watching Contemplate the other day, and he said something about the new update has made the PvP way more common, way more frequent, awesome, whatever. That might just be because he was in a server full of like streamers that were really excited to play the new update, though. So we'll see how it is. I don't know if it's available to the public right now, or I'm assuming the public can have access to the servers now. So yeah, go try it out. Let us know what you think. I might end up playing Gray Zone again. I'm not sure yet. Are you able to jump? Yeah, you can jump. I have no stamina right now, and I'm kind of heavy, but you can definitely vault over stuff and jump. Nothing wrong with variety. It's not even about variety, man. I'm seriously, like, I tell you that when you play DayZ, it ruins so many other games. Like, it makes other games feel like little games, and it makes DayZ feel like this big simulation, this big, like, immersive, realistic simulation, So it's not that I don't want to do variety, it's just that I don't have the same desire to play a ton of games like I used to. And that might be a little bit sad to hear, but it's, you just have preferences. I've got like a small list of games I want to play now, as opposed to being like, oh, what's the newest release? What's the new single-player game? I just don't feel that way anymore, It's like once you go DayZ, and once you uncover like, level after level of new badass things to do in DayZ, it's hard to go back to other games. But I'm at the point now where I do want to go back and enjoy like some good single-player games and stuff. It's not even about hitting that age, Link. Like, I felt it the moment I played DayZ. I mean, what do you mean? Like, I felt it the second I fucking played DayZ mod. I didn't touch any other video game for like years. I kind of scared myself. I was like, man, I haven't played anything but DayZ for like fucking 5 years straight. When I was playing CS and Arma and stuff, but it all felt kind of like I was really just playing DayZ. I would get off of CS and jump on DayZ right after, And if I hit the age that I don't want to play fucking Overwatch and Apex Legends and shit, then that's fine with me, man. I mean, no disrespect. Let's not throw Apex Legends under the bus, but if I don't want my games to look like Valorant and Overwatch, then okay, I'll happily stay my age. I don't give a shit. I'm very picky with the way games look, I think, and that's been going on since I was young. Yeah, that's nothing to do with age. Marathon looked nice. Well, unfortunately, Marathon got nailed for like copying somebody else's artwork, so I don't know what they're gonna do. If they have to like redo everything or what. Oh yeah, I gotcha. It's delayed now. Well, I would hope so. And there are no holes in this wall. Yeah, and it's also like, I think what happens with age though is you start picking up on the trends, and like you first notice the battle royale trend. How like we used to be the guys playing Arma 3 battle royale, and it felt like our little niche corner of the internet. It's like, holy shit, nobody had, you know, not many people know about this, but we're playing this fucking amazing battle royale game mode. You know, that so many people would love this if they knew about it type thing. It's so bad, it sucks we can't fill up these servers type of shit, you know? And then what happened? Years later, we go through the most insane streak of nothing but battle royale games. Everybody's trying to be the next battle royale game, like Fortnite, you know? And even Fortnite rebranded their whole thing to be a battle royale at one point or another. And now we're going through the extraction looter shooter phase, where everyone's trying to one-up Tarkov and be the next extraction game. And it's like when you see that, you start to worry that these games aren't as original as they used to be. They're more so just trying to make a buck off of the hype of the fucking genre, you know? And they can still have soul and still have a lot of good ideas and work that go into them. And a lot of these, you know, developers are doing good things, but it's harder to get excited about a project that doesn't feel as like genuine and original as they used to, where like every game was so different. And maybe I'm kind of glossing over the fact that a lot of shooters ripped each other off, and shooters are a little bit different, I guess, but I don't know. Just the battle royale and the extraction shooter thing is getting like insanely overdone now, you know? And it's like we haven't even gotten the next Tarkov yet, and it already feels like some devs are trying too hard to do it. I don't know. But I've also, you know, I've taken a lot of inspiration from DayZ and Tarkov, and I hope other devs have too, and maybe they can find that perfect hybrid where we get an open world game, but you can do like raids and stuff inside of it. We'll see what comes of all the hype, you know. Alright, where are we going here? Let's just try to get center of the map, see what the hell's going on. I'll check the population of this server in a little bit, but I think it's still okay. Right, Gutbuster. I think it was less obvious, though. When you're younger, it's less obvious, and some games do it in a less obvious way, whereas now it's a bit more like, oh yeah, we just fucking we just kind of ripped off the whole blueprint from that game and just like slapped on our own shit, and I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just not as many original games, I guess. And like World of Warcraft, I'm sure there's so many WoW clones. Everyone's trying to be the next RPG that gives them the WoW nostalgia and stuff, and some of those are probably amazing. Like, I love Path of Exile. Clearly Path of Exile used Diablo as like the blueprint, and they did it in a tasteful way apparently, or like a very inspired way that everybody loves. Or a lot of people love it, so it's not always bad. Kind of slow here. Yo, Cody, what time is it where you're at? You're on your lunch break at 2 AM, huh? You must be working night shift. So if you work nights, you still call it a lunch break, huh? What is that? That's gotta be a dead body. Ooh, gunshots to the left. Dead guy's fighting over the Harley. Probably that little kid from earlier baiting this shit out. Where is he? Yeah, and then that's the dark side of it all, is there's probably a game that we all love very much, but it was like a total ripoff of something else that was just much smaller and less known. And nobody really gave a fuck because of the way the storyline went, you know? And it's okay. Take inspiration and doing things because you have these ideas from other things. That's good. That's how the world goes around. It's just some people do it in a very distasteful, nasty way. Others do it in a good way, I guess. Well, I mean, I think Tarka was very open and honest about taking inspiration from Stalker. I mean, Stalker did themselves a thing where they just did nothing but single player, right? So they kind of left the door open for inspiration to head towards multiplayer. Like Sumrak, he made Namalsk, but it's very obvious that Namalsk is inspired by Stalker. And he did it in a tasteful way that kind of honored the game, you know? Did I check these guys? Okay, it's getting late. I'll check them. See if this bike works. I think we heard shots this way, though. Oh, this might have been a motor accident. Maybe they just hit the pole. And actually, they look kind of stripped. Soviet crackers. There's a lot of red lights on this thing. Oh shit. I think we're missing some parts. Hell yeah. We're on the wrong way. That's just the sound of freedom, damn it. Safe zone up here. Let's go check out Morton. I think that's where the gunshots were. Yeah. keeps veering to the left. Oh, sorry. F2 is earplugs. Kind of liking the sound, so I don't know. Listen to that purr. It's not missing a tire, is it? Oh yeah, it's missing a tire. It's missing both tires. Got us where we needed to be. There's something about these visuals, man. Look pretty freaking amazing. Yeah, stamina is a problem here. I'm probably carrying way too much weight, to be fair. How are the frames looking? Oh, we're usually dancing around like 100 FPS while streaming, without really optimizing too much yet. It usually feels really smooth. Food and water do go down. They hit yellow earlier, and I ate a plum and a water bottle, and that somehow lasts us forever. But yeah, the food and the water mechanics, survival stuff is not really going to be ironed out yet. It's just like a little placeholder to help you feel like you're playing DayZ while you're really just testing out the new Arma Reforger feels. But I want to say every so often, these DayZ-inspired servers are going to get upgrades, you know, depending on what the Arma stuff... Oh, is that a player or is... Oh, those are zombies. What's all that noise? Just walking like a normal dude. Or is it zombie, huh? Wish I was in the middle of telling you about how the zombies are in. They're pretty decent, just not all worked out yet. Catch them jumping up and down. Oh. Wait a minute, who's that? Don't come in here, asswipe. Shit! You fucked me up. Oh my god, my fucking HP is red now. Figured I'd mess around with him because he looks like a, you know, not a threat, but he's definitely a threat. It's all good. I feel like we need to swap to a different server soon anyways, so let's just make some noise, try to attract some people over. See how fast we heal up. Waste on time. I mean, I'm gonna try to play this for the most part because we have full servers. But I will end with a little bit of Wasteland just so we can drive around. It's not gonna be a super long one tonight. I've been up for a little bit too long doing Memorial Day stuff with the family. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good Memorial Day. Sorry I got on so late today. I was gonna get on yesterday. I knew if I didn't get on yesterday, I'd definitely be on at some point today. But I got a little bit overwhelmed thinking about trying to get everything ready for doing family stuff. Gonna be there at the right time and all that, but worked out pretty good. HP's already yellow. Oh man, I look all busted up. What did they do to me? Anything drop on YouTube today? No, I don't think so today, but like I said, I have a wedding coming up, or if not my own wedding, obviously. I have a family wedding coming up in like maybe 3 weeks or something. So I'm gonna tell Gustav about that and maybe see if he can upload a few extra YouTube videos around that time. Just so you guys have something to watch while I'm gone. But we should have plenty of videos coming out soon. I just don't know what the situation is right now. Are you infected? I don't think you get... It's probably too early on to expect them to have like a zombie infection system in the game.
Attention citizens of Aberon. Please disregard any rumors circulating about a viral outbreak. These are Nicole, Kendall. We urge you to continue with your daily activities as usual. Our health advisory remains simple. Practice regular hand washing, maintain good hygiene, and stay informed through official channels. Ensure you have basic necessities at home.
What? The other guy's saying there's a zombie outbreak. This chick's like, nope, disregard. Just wash your hands. Everything will be fine. Oh, this place has a really sweet attic. We can go really slow, incremental speed adjustment. We can lower our weapon. And we can also mount our weapon with C. Oh yeah, we can also do the incremental height adjustment here. And press C to get locked on, I think, or is it V? Let's see. I guess you can't lock onto every object. How do you mount your gun again? Could have sworn it was C. Alright, well, before we check the server pop and maybe swap servers, let's get back on our bike. I know, Yolkface, the game is fucking gorgeous. It's almost like too pretty for our DayZ standards, but imagine this just with like a more of a post-apocalyptic look where things are all run down and busted. Oh, it's gonna look so amazing. HP's already maxed out again. Where's my bike? Oh. I gotta drop my bike. That sucks. I don't really want to go back for the Harley. What's that line on your cheek? It's a minor injury because I got smacked in the face by a zombie. Thanks again for that message, Dr. Malikia, and the resub. We had Nixie, Etney, we got Mass Rostin, the top of Finder, we got Stealth, Abazaba, and Stevie. Thanks all you guys for the resubs. Love the streams, man. Congrats on the new house. Oh, thank you so much, man. Epic game in the new place. Thanks for keeping that sub going, dude. All love from the UK, dude, all the way from the UK as well. Thanks for coming in. In full, almost empty mags. Right, you can drag mags on top of each other to fill them up. Forgot about that. Well, I don't know. It seems kind of rare to have a vehicle in this Daisy-styled server, so I guess we'll take the bike for one final tour. If I can find it. Where did I park that thing? Oh shit, we do have shots here. I haven't seen player flown helis yet, or at least not in this server. I don't know. Alright, see if we can kill this guy just to get his bike. Floating boxes, the hell? Equipment? Somebody's base got raided, maybe? Oh. That's probably what he was shooting right there. Oh, there's somebody's in that house. I mean, White Cinder, I've been saying it, maybe not out loud to you guys, because I used to say it so much that I try to tell myself to stop saying it, but like imagine if, yeah, DayZ went full blast, like the Bohemia, whatever, all the developers behind DayZ went full blast on committing to upgrades and development and performance and all that shit. But also if they could somehow market it kind of toward the way towards like the GTA type people, like the GTA system where people just want to jump into this big open sandbox and fuck around for a little bit. Like if somehow DayZ and GTA could merge together and get the word out to everybody, like if everyone just knew about DayZ, which more people do than ever, I always thought it was going to turn into like the best just open world simulation. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be survival zombies, doesn't need to be like GTA versus cops, just like creating this open world player driven sandbox simulation, you know, and ideally it would be like a survival DayZ game, but I just thought that was going to take over. Like when I saw the concept of DayZ and then I knew about GTA in the background, I thought, oh yeah, it's just going to be a matter of time until we get this next gen fucking incredible immersive, like it'd be so good that it would be scary. Like people would be dying from fucking not eating enough food and staying indoors too long, not getting sunlight. Like it would just be that good. Like it would just be this insane real life, realistic simulate, and maybe that's why it's not out, because it would be bad for all of our health or something, but Yeah, I don't know. Just like, yeah, like a role play. It's got everything. It's got the best of DayZ, the best of GTA, the best of the role play capabilities. Yeah, I'm not sure I want the GTA players either, or the Rust players, but I'm shocked that we don't have something that kind of took the concept that DayZ had and just transferred it over to like another platform. I don't know what you know what I'm trying to say, but I think what we just would like is like another big open world sandbox DayZ type game that works better and feels better performance wise, you know, and has more people interested in it. Yeah, Star Citizen is I really haven't looked enough into Star Citizen to know if that is kind of what I'm describing or not. But every time I tune into Star Citizen, I see people just like flying around their spaceships, talking about how, oh yeah, well, you know, we'll get this update 7 years down the line. I don't know. I don't really like the spaceship part of it. Where'd this guy go? Play Scum? I have played Scum. I mean, for me, Scum kind of falls short in a lot of ways. And Scum falls into that like little DayZ Cousins thing to me. Because like, Scum started out posting a bunch of shit on the social media about how like, they were talking shit at DayZ, being like, oh, we're gonna do everything they did, but better. And then they flopped. And they just strike me as like DayZ's little distant cousin, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to talk too much shit, but I'm just returning the shit talk that they came at DayZ in the beginning, being like, oh yeah, we're gonna be the DayZ killer. We're gonna be the fucking #1 survival game. Oh, what is that? What is that? Sounds like fireworks. On Fire Hill. Are they doing some Memorial Day celebration up there? Oh, is that a vehicle that just came down? Somebody on their bike. I want that bike. House up front? Oh wait, you saw somebody in the house up front here? Talking left of me or right of me over that way? The DayZ servers and Arma on Chernarus map. I'm pretty sure Chernarus is available to play on some modded Reforger servers, but I didn't see it on the DayZ Reforged ones. And I feel like if I would rather play Everon, because this is a new map to me. Chernarus is amazing, but if we have a brand new map to play, I think I'll take that. That noise. Loading a mag? That's what I thought too. But then I started thinking it's just the ambient sounds. I think he's upstairs here. It sounded like he was back here. Oh, baby. Get dropped, son. That first shot clipped him right in the mouth. I think my armor saved me a little bit there too. Yeah, good call. Like, I heard it and I honestly second guessed it. I was like, you know what? I think that was just a bird sound or something. But my first instinct did say, oh no, that was like a magazine. Some weapon manipulation going on over here in the bushes. So I'm run by when you're looking at chat. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying not to stare at chat, but I was looking over at chat, maybe. But yeah, I gotcha. Thanks for the assist there. No, not again. It's like our 4th crash of the day. Oh, is it my whole PC again, or is it just the game? Let's see. Just the game. Okay, it's good that we crashed. That way I can actually check the population of the server, so it's all good. And honestly, at least we got a nice little gunfight at the very end there. Let me see which server looks better to jump into here. Yeah, something is a little bit weird though. I feel like all of our crashes have happened in close proximity of us getting a kill. Now, I'm not going old school saying, oh, we killed the admins or whatever, but I wonder if, like, yeah, maybe just too much shit happened at once and it caused just me to crash. I don't know. Okay, so that one still has a good amount of players, but there's one that has way more that we could join. Oh, unfortunately, Wasteland is way lower than it usually is, but it's probably because it's 3 in the morning. I didn't even realize 3 a.m. on a weekday. Everybody already finished up with their Memorial Day stuff, so Wasteland's at 22. We could do like an 80-man Reforged, but this one is probably gonna be that laggy server. Or the server from the other day with the big base up on the hill. So let me see. Let's rejoin that one that we just were in, so I can at least loot that body first, and then we'll swap. Now, Smoker, this isn't at the point to replace DayZ at all. You know, you can come over here and tinker around, but it's not going to give you the DayZ experience. It feels more like an Arma Wasteland experience on this server right now. Alright, we're back. Oh, you guys say, oh, they gotta fix the connection issues? Guess what? I think if there's a queue, let's say the server is 128 out of 128 max, and there's a 30-man queue, if you get that crash, it holds your position, and you can just rejoin right away. I'm pretty sure they have like a crash-proof thing. At least a temporary one. Yeah, you know, even Gustav's in here asking us if we're fucking never gonna play DayZ again, you know. World's falling to shit here, boys. Arma's taking over. It's fucking... Might as well throw away DayZ. I'm gonna throw you guys through a big loop. Tomorrow we're just gonna be on Tarkov. Day after that we'll be on Counter-Strike. Oh, never to return to these games ever again. Ooh, a nice little gun there. Smoke grenade. Oh my god, no wonder he's hiding in a freaking shed. Look at this guy. Oh, how many boxes have you been searching, bro? I feel bad about all those spinny circles you've looked at today. Go take a breather, bro. Go drop stuff. $100, $10. Oops. Do I have to drag the money into the wallet? I'm a pain in the ass. I found this guy was ready to set up a base. What are these keys for? Green key unlocks something. Like VHS tapes.
Please disregard any rumors circulating about viral outbreaks. These are false and baseless. We urge you to continue with your daily activities as usual.
Fears the death of his brothers in arms more than his own. We killed a good one.
Maintain good hygiene and stay informed through official channels. Ensure you have basic necessities at home.
I don't really know what I'm looking at right now. We got base building supplies, more band-aids, and a headset. This much of shit we're gonna sell at the trader, I guess. Base planes. Crush his dreams. Radio too. Maybe take his radio, I guess. Anyone out there? Over. Over. Is there anyone on the station? Over. Now we're so slow. Safe zone's up the hill. Is that where you sell shit? I don't know, I feel like if I go to the safe zone, I may never return to the server. I gotta see what's going on there, though. Yeah, we're super heavy. I got a bike, though. This is my sprint right here. That's... Broken leg. Oh yeah. Minor injury. Impaired movement too. Yeah, good stuff. This is a DayZ type server. There's a few of them though. I don't know if they all have the same safe zones and shit. But yes, there is. We're in it right now, and apparently there is a safe zone. Now, if it's just a safe zone that allows you to go in and like sell your goodies, okay, whatever. But obviously, I don't want it in my future server or future home, whatever that is. If there's ever a bunch of DayZ-inspired servers out there. Okay, so where are we going next? Down this dirt path, take a right, then take a left. Build a base in vanilla? Yeah, it could be fun to build a little stash. I think I'd rather just have like a hidden tent and a barrel instead of build a base. Oh shit! So slow. Is that at us? I drop my bag for a moment. I got one magazine now though. Should be all we need for a fight, 3 mags. Where was that guy? I'm not sure that was at us. I feel like he would have followed up if it was. He shot when I was like right here. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Are you stuck? I got the bag. I know, if you quickly looked away, or if you quickly glanced at this, I bet you would mistake it for real life sometimes. Maybe not the bike, but just the graphics. Well, Gustav, the rumor is, and it's just a big rumor of a safe zone, is that... Oh, is that a player? Rumor is, what if the new official DayZ map, the desert map, has official helis on the way? That's a big rumor, but what if? Yo. Oh, what's going on with you? Are you sure we go? Oh, is this a safe zone? Are you sure we should go in there, man? It doesn't sound safe.
Fuck that.
He's heading out. He's not even talking. Fuck that. Comes all the way here on foot just to say fuck that. Gotta respect him. I'd really hang out over here, I think. I got my own little station. Here we go. Fuck this. I didn't come all the way 8 fucking hours just to come to safe zone for this shit. Come on. Look, I know you guys don't dig those tunes. That's why I brought my own.
You in my arms is all I need.
Okay, alright, okay. I thought I had it in a different station there. Let me see, I think I have some cassette tapes. I don't know if you sell these to the vendor up here or what. You know, get my fucking RP element here. Just get in the zone. This is actually my normal move speed because they're so jacked on loot.
All right. It's that time again. Caller Confessions, where we lift the lid on your guilty pleasures, chaotic moments, and the stuff you probably shouldn't admit. But do anyway. Let's go to the line. We've got someone who's had a very meaty evening. You're live. Hit me.
Stop.
So, first of, I just want to say hi. Massive fan of the Modest AI radio station. So here is my
Well, that
confession.
sucks.
I was digging through the chest freezer trying to find something for dinner, right?
This is my like first
And I
time on,
found a
but
whole
I
stash of
like I
party
guess I
snacks we bought at
don't have my
Christmas but never
wallet.
used.
I must have accidentally not swapped
freezer
it when I
treasure.
was looting.
Always a
So
risky
I guess I
game.
can't access
Could be a
vendors.
lasagna, could be a bag of frozen
Hold on,
peas.
dude. I got some money for you. Let me just hear this for a
Exactly,
second.
but jackpot, pigs in blankets, loads of them. I just
I
cooked
can't
the
even get
entire
the vendor
bag.
menus
Had 48
open,
for dinner.
so I don't know.
Wait, 48? You absolute animal.
Let me slip you a little something.
Yep,
something
no
here.
sides, no
Somehow.
shame, just a mountain of porky goodness, and
That's a
honestly,
10 spot.
no regrets. 10 out of
Nice,
10
thanks.
would do again.
You can buy yourself a little pack
48
of gum or
pigs
something.
in blankets? That's not dinner. That's a
So
cry
how
for
do you
help.
Because I
What
can't
were you
even get
washing
their
it down
menus
with?
to like pop
Gravy
up for
in a
me.
pint glass?
Fuck if I know.
Boy, bit rude. I called for confessions, not a fucking way-in.
Yeah, no, I
Good
can't
job
even
you didn't call for
access
a way-in.
menus, so
Our way bridge
I don't know.
is currently out of service.
Careful who you're talking to.
Really? So when I look right into his, when I look at his chest, it says view shop, and I press
Yeah.
F, and I'm in. You see that?
For a week.
Yeah, but someone in the chat was like, "Do you have your wallet?" So I'm
What does
wondering
that
if
even
you
stand
like have
for?
to have the wallet or something to
guess.
do that.
Oh, I got 2 wallets,
The
bro. Here.
Hardcore Snack Kill Team.
He tells people it stands for highly skilled killing team, but it's in fact head, shoulders,
Okay,
knees,
cool.
and toes.
Let me try this.
Nope. Get off my phone. This
Yep.
is caller confessions.
Nice,
not
dude.
what I
That's totally what it
defrosted
is.
the
Thanks,
tea and a
man.
nursery
Appreciate
rhyme
it.
death
Yeah,
threat.
sorry you don't have any money
I
though.
want drama. I want betrayal.
That's all good. I got
want
loot
affairs with
I
your
want to
neighbor's
sell,
aunt.
so
Not a
Oh,
bloody
perfect.
buffet and a
I
boy band of body
hiked
parts.
because I had
Let's
the
trap
bike
before
you
I
start
lose my
with,
job
but when the
and my
server
mind.
crashed a couple hours ago, I was on my bike and I spawned back in without a bike, so I just had to like hoof it here.
Right. Dude, how do you put that gun casual like that on your stomach?
I don't know. Oh, are you PC or controller?
PS5.
Oh, then I don't know. On PC it's like tab and Z, but I don't know on controller. Yeah, I don't know. It should be in your bindings though, under like holster weapon or something.
I think I got it. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
How do we sell stuff? How do you sell shit?
There's a second tab. I just like sold pistol for like $250 or something. It's cool.
Oh, that's all I can sell is my pistol? I got a bunch of shit.
It's funny though, they have like all of these like better guns around here, but like I only see like kind of basic like handguns and like a Scorpion.
Right. Oh, this is only a weapon vendor. Maybe that's why he's not buying my goodies.
Yeah. Which vendor takes like collectibles and stuff?
Good question.
Shoot, I need to make sure the amount of times I've grabbed ammo in regular conflict modes and have it be the wrong thing. I gotta make sure I get the right stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
Check this next guy. Oh, he doesn't do it either. What a bunch of schmucks. Nobody wants my golden vase? Yeah. Fucking AI tunes. Is it AI music? I have no idea. It kind of seems like it, right? Do you know who sells the like gold items, like collectibles? Like you said.
What's up?
Do you know who buys collectibles?
No, I don't. Are you guys able to buy ammo from this dude? Because he just
That chorus, so
took
beautiful
my money
and
and
catchy,
then
that
didn't
one's
give me
going to be
shit.
stuck in my brain all day. Listeners, we've got a caller on the line. Let's see who's with us. Flo Peacock, are you there? Flo Peacock? Flo. Oh, floppy cock. This is a
Shut
joke.
the fuck up.
Real
What is this
mature
nonsense?
folks. All right. Can I have the next caller, please? Seymour Cox is on the...
Oh my god. You know what,
Okay.
dude? I think I'm gonna go find
You're
a
taking the
different
piss?
fucking safe zone.
Next track.
Guys? Oh. Guys? I think they already left. I told you guys, I don't know if I'm gonna rejoin the server. I have to go into the safe zone. Oh, hey there. Fucking tunes are jamming, my dude. So wait, is there a second trader or something?
I don't know. I can't. I'm sure he's somewhere around here, but yeah, I love it. It's some of these like AI stations are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Servers. Like the Vietnam one is just like absolute gibberish.
I haven't heard it yet. Oh, here we go.
Hey, you can buy a bike. Yeah, I don't know where the collectible one is.
Oh, goddamn Maverick XR. Well, if I could just find someone to sell these goodies to, I could buy a car. Yo, you know who buys the collectibles? We on fucking PlayStation?
No idea, dude. No idea.
You on PlayStation?
Yeah, bro.
Nice. How is it?
It's good.
Pretty
Are you
excited?
on Xbox, PlayStation?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I'm on PC. But is it exciting you finally get on these modded servers, or what's up? What was the big change you guys got? You can just play on like all the custom servers now or something?
Yeah, I've only been on it like 4 or 5 times, but just basically, I don't know. Have you played regular Conflict? Just the official Arma Reforger game?
No, I haven't played it. I heard it's pretty good though.
Got most of this shit, to be honest.
Right. Well, yeah. I think the whole appeal here is like trying to go for that DayZ. You play DayZ?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's just trying to be cool to have, you know, people from Xbox, PlayStation, and PC all playing DayZ together. I think that'd be the main appeal at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer this mode too. It's just like, I don't know, it seems like a lot of the attachments, a lot of the mods are on the official game.
Right. Oh, we got another guy. Hey dude, you know who buys the collectibles, like golden vases?
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, no way. Back that dude's bike up.
This vendor right here.
Yeah. So is
Thank
there
you.
a way to see like your total currency in your wallet?
It's in the top right when you click on the vendor. It should be up there. It says wallet, and then it should have your amount there.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
God
hell yeah.
damn.
You can also click on your wallet too, like double tap on it, and you'll see all your bills and everything. That's kind of more of a rudimentary way of counting it up, but yeah.
I saw that, but
500.
doing math at like midnight, I'm like,
Yeah, I feel that.
Dude, we can buy a fucking minivan for the whole family. Look at this.
huh, the clothing vendor won't take clothes I have, so
Dude, I'm loaded. 17 thou.
This radio is wild.
Yeah, it's a good radio. Has some banger songs.
Oh, I'm liking the interlude. The interludes you could tell are actually like crafted, but yeah. Same with any of these like AI radio stations. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Super
Hey,
dope.
where do you buy? Can you buy the like locker containers here somewhere?
No, you can't. I think you got to.
You know what? I've never seen you able to buy lock containers.
I don't think you can. I think you just gotta find those and then build them.
Gotcha. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Their models look pretty good when they move around.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates.
There.
Have essential supplies. Report any
Shit, man, I got enough money to buy a car.
martial law.
Yeah, dude. I just got like $7 grand for all the stuff I had,
Hell yeah.
and that's just collectibles. The clothing guy wouldn't take my clothes, so I don't know. What I'm gonna do with
Oh, weird.
those.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's just buy a car and I'm driving the fuck into the sunset here. God damn it. These guys are all gonna see me heading out my sweet ride though. Alright, I don't care if my money gets deleted or if we die in this thing, it's fine. I gotta get off soon anyway, dude. So let's just go for a little joyride in the vehicle. If our money doesn't save, it's all good, but I bet it will. Alright, what do we think? S105 or the minibus? I'm thinking this S105. The rally? No, dude, I can't take the rally seriously. It's like a punch buggy. Thing is so ugly, I hate to say. S105 it is. This one kind of blends in. That one's kind of cool. So they're just gonna watch me cruise out of here in this thing, or how's this gonna go down? What's the gas like?
Hell yeah.
Dude, wait a minute. Is there no gas in this fucking thing?
What does it say on the thingy?
Red.
Oof. Can you buy some?
I think gas might be an expansion pack.
Yeah, I think you gotta buy the DLC for the gas.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oof.
Gas. Wonder what's stopping him from taking my car. How do you fuel this thing up? Fuel station up top? I can't get this thing up there though. There's a gas station in the safe zone.
Take my brand new toy, the coast was clear. Grab that stick, I'm such a good boy. This treasure, this prize, was ever so fine. I knew I had to have it, I had to make it mine. Oh, that gift from above, way high up in that tree. This glorious stick, it's only
Park brake is on. Is it really? do, do, do.
Oh, there it goes.
There's a handbrake. Still out of gas almost though.
Gas station up there to the left. Take it to the gas
Oh
station up
yeah.
there.
Alright, thanks bro.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this thing drives. Went and got my pickup truck, goddamn, and shotgun, yeah. Oh, you feel this thing up. There we go. Oops. Oh, get up. Get up. Can I get up to the front from here? Sniper ammo? That's a good idea. Let me just show up at this door like a total stud here.
Someone else will surely claim my treasured souvenir. Well, I was pulled inside as I mournfully looked back. My heart was so heavy, I thought it just might crack. Then suddenly a ball appeared and rolled across the way. My eyes
Oh, they don't sell sniper ammo, do they? It's just AR ammo. It's alright. I don't want to get my vehicle stolen. We'll come back. Or maybe not. We will never come back here. Sorry.
This jolly old ball, forever we will be.
I can only take so much AI music until I want to, like, actually, I don't know, do bad things. Let's go.
Joke of the day. Joke of the day. Joke of the day. Here comes your
We're not hearing the joke of the day first, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, dude. Can you get the gate for me? I thought it was skinnier than that. Hey. Thanks, bro. You're the man. Hey, if you need a ride, I'll take you, but this is a death machine.
You going north or south?
Wherever you want to go. I'm going until I get shot in the face.
Trying to go north to one of those big mill.
Hell yeah, let's do it, man. Is that your buddy talking in the background? I feel like you have double personality going on. You got a friend you're trying to meet up with?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I heard like two people talking.
We're trying to get up to Saint Felipe military base.
Oh, me too. All right, let's do it. All right, I do take cash out.
Helis up there.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to. All right. Is there a road behind us? Look at the map. Can I turn around somehow?
Yeah, we're facing the wrong direction. I think.
I just don't want to go back to the AI music, bro. But I also don't want to get shot coming out of the safe zone.
That way, I don't think.
Okay, let's go forward then. Alright, hey, trust me, we're gonna get through this. You just keep looking at that little piece of paper, give me directions, it'll be golden.
It's gonna be your first right.
And what's stopping people from killing you the second you drive out of the safe zone, I wonder? Was it that one? Dirt path or main road? Did I just pass it?
Yeah, the main road's to our right.
Okay.
And then if you make one more right at the main road, we'll be going straight north.
Good?
Yeah, good for a while.
Third person driving? Probably not in this server. I think this is locked at first. That's a good question though. Wait a minute. Is Arma Reforger doing the whole third person server, first person server thing? They must be. But the servers, yeah, but the servers I've joined don't really specify and say third or first in the title.
It's gonna be a left on the main road.
Wait a minute. Have I been playing a third person server this whole time? Press enter? No, enter's not doing anything. Third person's driving mod probably.
If we're gonna get shot at, it's gonna be at this city up here, but we gotta go right through it.
Okay. You have a bunch of extra M14 mags, by the way. M1A/M14.
Is that 5x56?
No, I got plenty of that. It's 7.62x5.4, I think. Dude, the driving's so good, but why is it so laggy lately?
This city's massive.
Huh. I think it's like all over the place, though. Probably those dudes crashed their Harley earlier. Guy, get ready. Oh, it's a freaking zombie. Get out of the road, idiot. Fucking zombies.
It looked like a dead one, though, too.
Yeah. This thing cruises, man. It's almost like I can feel the wind in my hair. As cheesy as that sounds, with the sound of the wind, oh my god, it's so good. Oh shit. No, he can't shoot from his seat. I mean, if Arma's not making it so you can shoot out of cars, I don't think anyone's gonna do it.
So I think we should take a right here, right on the, like, I think it was that road right there. Fuck.
Don't worry, watch Transporter.
So this road connects to that military base, and then San Felipe is right up there with it.
Okay.
And the airfield. Oh, there's 2 military sites.
Okay. Easy. It's kind of cool that we killed that one dude in his shed, and it basically meant that we bought a car with that kill. But I still don't
So
love
it's
trade
the next
zones.
right, but it's like right here. The whole military base starts right here.
Okay. That one? That one? Doing the gate? Or no, it's up here.
Yeah, it says
Just-
airport and military site right at the top of here.
Okay. I just heard a shot. I don't know if it's at us. We just passed another turn. Oh shit, look at our left.
Damn, we're at the tippity top now.
Where's your buddy?
He's making it here on foot, bro. We just made it from the safe zone to the top of the map.
Oh shit, you want me to go pick him up, man? I mean, I got nothing better to do. Unless you just want to get out here.
Let's, yeah, I will. I don't know what kind of guns you're rocking, but I only really got one good one.
Alright, let's loot up a little bit before we go back for him. Yeah, I need M14 mags, but I got like an M4.
I think I got one extra mag.
Only one extra mag for your M4? I can give you some. What do you need, AK mags? Well, look at his twitchy
I meant
fingers.
one mag that like might be for your gun. I don't know. It's not
Look how cool he
5.56.
looks.
It might be 7.62.
He's got a twitchy trigger finger, you see that? Here, thanks. You want some AK mags though? For the hell of it? There's one. Does that one work? Two.
Yeah, I might as well.
Dude, is that a fucking guy? Oh, it's a zombie. Are we going loud or are we meleeing?
No, shoot.
He's frozen. He's dead. There's more. There's a lot more. They're coming out of the fucking ceiling, dude. There you go. Alright, I'll do the left side tents. Where are my binos? I dropped my binos somehow? Oh, I think I sold them. Something happened to them. These binos are my favorite part of the whole loadout. Sorry. Yo, I might have just saw a guy up in the ATC tower. Yeah, I think I did. There's a freaking head up in the tower, man. You have binos? Wait. It might just be a tree in the background. Might be a tree. Man, and with this system, like checking lockers with the little circle, spinny circle, I feel like they almost have to give you at least a couple of shitty items just so you know, just so you don't feel like totally demoralized, like, oh, someone just hit this, I'm not gonna bother. They expect you to wade through all these spinny circles for mostly empty contents. Okay, and then you get an M4. And then you're like, whoa. Guess I'll take the mag. Yo, Barmox, yeah, the dumpster kitty just got a new house. He was in the apartment with me for years now, and now I just finally got a house. And she was so scared of the place at first, like in depression mode, hiding in the closet and stuff, hiding under tables, but now she's like revealing her true self. And she's so happy, just running around, going crazy, randomly getting the zoomies and stuff. She'll just like randomly initiate playtime, whereas before it was more like, you know, just... She was telling like, she had like a timing for her day, like a certain string of events she wanted to do throughout her day, but I can just tell she's so much more happy now at the house. Oh shit. What's the deal? No! Oh my god, no, it's a bad guy. Aw, dudes, I thought that was my teammate killing zombies. Alright, I should probably call it on that note. I actually didn't think we were gonna fucking see anybody because the population's getting kind of low. But I shouldn't have just ran over like an asshole. Dudes, I'm fucking starving, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to stay on for like another hour or two, but it's perfect timing for me to get off because we died right as my stomach is talking to me. It's grumbling. So, I did wake up kind of early for the Memorial Day stuff. We went and grilled out at my family's, so I gotta get to sleep. But I might be back... I don't want to say I'm going to be back tomorrow because I don't know yet, but I'll be back as soon as possible so we can get into some more of this. We'll probably start with some normal DayZ, play one of the new modded maps, and then we'll do half DayZ and then half Reforger. And I do want to start squeezing in some more Oblivion and stuff, some more good single-player games. And I hate leaving right as some of you guys just came back in. But thanks for checking on the kitty, man. And we had Prawn, thanks for 52 months. We got Seja, thanks for 71. Mr. Kill9, thanks for 68 as well. We got Stevie, thanks for the big resub. And if you guys haven't checked this out, obviously it's on Steam, Arma Reforger. If you do try to search for these servers, you got to search for DayZ Reforged for the DayZ style ones, or search for Wasteland for more of the big open sandbox, still kind of like DayZ server, you know. I would recommend start with Wasteland so you can warm up with the vehicles and the guns, and then once you feel good about the controls, you can try these DayZ servers. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope to see you guys in the next one. I might do a little raid here if I can find someone that's a nice chill late night stream, or I might just end it. So bear with me, give me a few minutes, and I will hopefully see you guys on the next one. As always, follow us on Twitter. Or follow me on Twitter if you want to see when we're starting again, or you can follow or check out the YouTube channels. We have one channel for the short videos and one channel for the long unedited stuff. So if you want to watch some of that, I'd appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys back on the next one. Later.